Well, that was a bit busy. Hello everyone! Good morning, lads, lasses, and non-binary folk. How are we all feeling? Oh dear, my mouth is a lot sore than I thought it would be. Ouch. That's gonna sting. But yes, hello! How's everyone? Sorry for the bit of delay. Busy morning. Wow, that's nice. More Yakuza today. But yes, I thought I should start with some news. Not many people may see this particular piece of news, but I'll repeat it at the end if there's any more people here. I was mentioning that I had a video edited of the old Resident Evil screams that I was probably going to put out yesterday. Unfortunately, doing well, making dinner. Wonderful. What dinner are you making? It's breakfast over here, so... But yes, unfortunately, that video won't be getting out for the next bit of a time. An event that I shall not name or talk about for now happened on Monday night, and I was unable to do anything for the last few days. So it'll be a bit longer until that video comes out. I'm thinking of splitting it up anyway, so it'll probably be out tonight or tomorrow, hopefully. But yes, I do apologize. I couldn't do anything about it. Unfortunately, it was just one of those things. Other than that... Oh, yes, I should probably do that. Nope. Self-promo. Yeah, we should get into playing this game, shan't we? Where am I? There I am. But yes, I'm quite excited to get back into this. My face is a bit stiff, but... That's what happens from smiling too much. Let's jump over to the screen, shall we? I really should set up... there we go. Boom. Tell me if everything sounds alright. Oh yes, I haven't mentioned. With your dinner. Have you drinking anything with your dinner? What's everyone else's poison for tonight? Because today, I have a chai latte in an adorable little cup. Look at it. You can see the picture up there. Got little owls on it. I always forget how many cups I have in this bloody house. And this chai latte is quite nice. Very sweet. So I don't think it has much help for what I usually drink tea for. Come on. Yep, there we are. Okay. Continue! Nice. That's right. We had just finished our little quest of, nice touch. Thank you. Yes. I know. Which one did I get? Yes, this adorable little cup. Chai latte. I've had another one that's a horrid face. I have a cup that's just a big horrid face, but I can't find it. No idea where it was, but it was very funny. Ooh. I'm laggy. Why am I laggy? Why am I laggy? Could have sworn I turned off most things. Ah well. Should turn off this bloody antivirus. Keeps talking to me. Annoying bastard. Oh, well. That's right. To the park. I haven't got all of it. I think we're missing this... we got beer. We got wine. So we got champagne. Got sweet potato shochu. We got beer. 2 of them, for some reason. But yes, it's been an exciting last few days. How's the last few days been for all of you? Exciting as mine? Carlsberg. Yeah. I could have sworn there was something I'm missing. Because my last few days have been exciting, for better or for worse. For worse, mostly, but yeah. I think I've seen this one somewhere. Yeah, though the CAG was on the end due... The CAG was on the end of this one due to being in a bad area. I am not too sure if there's something wrong with me, but for some reason I can't understand that sentence. Give him some of that Carlsberg, mate. Finish cooking, come to stream afterwards. Fair enough. Don't burn your food. I'd rather not to be partially responsible for your whole house burning down. Partially responsible for accidental arson. That's right, I didn't get the sake. I'll Santa for the next bottle. Good one, Kiryu. Very sassy. Have your sweet potato shochu. I want some sweet potato shochu. I wonder if you can get any in Australia. I'll have to see. There's a company that does it, so maybe. We'll see. I do apologize for my lagginess. For some reason it's decided to do that today. Oh, you're a featherweight. That's the rules if you want to get ahead, says the man who's a homeless man. Back when you're a businessman, of course. Yes, yes, of course, of course. Yeah, so the one I got wasn't scotch. So I'm looking for sake and scotch. Truly, this feels like me hunting for alcohol for my, for the, what was I looking for? The word I was looking for. Yeah, the New Year's cream, that's it. Old-fashioned ramen shop, izakaya, Cafe Alps, fresh fish. I've been to that one. Well, let's go down to the Popo Showa Street. But yes, I was hunting around all day before that, all morning before that, cocktail making stream for New Year's. Quite the journey I went on. And yes, very fun. I'd do it again. I'd grab some weird stuff. I wonder if I could find some shochu of the sweet potato variety for the next one I do. That would be nice. Da -da -da -da. Kiryu. Suntory, malts, kabukin, barley shochu. There's the scotch. I should have probably checked if you have any sake. For fuck's sake. Has to be one of my favorite jokes. For F's sake. For F's sake. Sells imported goods. That wouldn't seem to be like the place that has, expensive watch place. Ramen place. Le Marche, Camaruccio. Le Marche. Fancy. Yes. Oh, French cologne. Eh? French cologne. I have some cologne. Ooh, Italian boots. British woman's clothes. Oh yes, leopard print. This is not at all what I'm looking for. I was expecting, you know, not that sort of imported goods. I suppose with a name like Lamarche, Kamaru, that would make sense, but... Now where do I go? It's the only one I've got. Yeah, shove off, mate, you bloody... God, oh goodness, I'm stinging a lot more than I expected. Oh, my jaw's a bit stiff. Yeah. Took a bit of a tumble, unfortunately. It's affected me more than I expected. Oh, let's start a fight to loosen up my bones, eh? Hey, delinquents! How are we feeling? We've been feeling like, going on a ride, have we? Never killed a man, he says. Never killed a man, indeed. Ha! Seems awfully, positive, considering. Let's go, Yakuza, come on. Ow. These bastards. Truly, I'll beat him up with a fistful of dollars. That bastard just shot me. Ow. I'm gonna give him bloody shell shock for that. Ow. Let's run to the, Ow. Oh dear, Kiryu is just... Quick, let us be rescued by the beef bowl restaurant. Oh dear, what's this? I'm currently bleeding out on the sidewalk. Could I come back later, perhaps? Oh, the Americana fanboy. Isn't an Americana a type of coffee? Or is that Americano? Oh. Miracle Johnson. Ooh. Some big pop star, eh? Miracle what now? Goodness, mate. King of pop. Really now? Oof. Want to see him too? I hope they solve the problem so they can start filming soon. Miracle is here. This cruise runs the hero. Whatever. Yeah, I'm bleeding out the sidewalk. I need to get myself a bit of a... Ooh, the pop star prince, not the king of pop. Sorry. King of pop's Michael Jackson. This is Miracle Johnson. I'm realizing what this is referencing now. Give me that big beef bowl. I'm dying. Oh, oh. It's very annoying that I'm lagging a bit. Guess next stream I'll have to set up the second computer so I don't lag as much. That'd probably be for the best. Don't know what that does, but... What was I looking for? Ah, yes. Convenience store. Bloody hell. For these stores calling themselves convenience stores, they aren't sure convenient. That's what... They should have had everything in one store. Bloody well. 24-hour convenience stores thinking they can make me run all over the place. These old bones don't have that much strength anymore. Cheeky sods. Convenience store, my ass. Bloody rhubarb, I tell you. Rhubarb, I tell you. Rhubarb. Convenience store, eh? Swimming across that bloody channel would be more convenient. That's right. I could change the bloody... So you guys are only seeing it. How about that? Maybe that'll speed up things a bit. Yeah. Drop the frames down to 60. I think that'll probably clear it up. For some reason it just determined to be at 144, because that was the max refresh rate of my monitor. Which is very annoying. Now where are these fellas? Ah, back that way. It's time to sustain somebody else's alcoholism, eh? Brings me back to the days I worked at a bottler. For a short time as a glassy at a pub. Hey, who's this? Evening. Man on a mission. Ooh, dear. I wonder what mission he's on. Ciao. It's been a while. Has it? Ah, this is the director. Oh, goodness. Terrible at remembering faces. Leon Kato. Easy for you to say, believe me, Mr. Producer. Oh dear, what is he gonna drag me into this time? Listen to your fairy tale. Very snarky, mate.
Yeah. Nani? Here.
Whoop! Oh, here's Miracle Johnson. Goodness, we can't escape from him today. We're only like 20 minutes in, and we've already met. Somebody mentioned him twice. Sounds like an old man who lives in a country town, old Kiryu. You sound afraid of progress or change. He makes a good point, Kiryu. It is part of the world. Ah, c'est la vie indeed. Problemo up and up the El Shuto, you catch my drift? Well, I'd rather not catch drift, but Kiryu seems pretty capable. He probably could catch somebody drifting. I wouldn't. My bones would all turn to powder. Oh dear. Well, why not? You know, I knew somebody who was in a music video in Japan, actually. Speaking of. We met once at a musical thing back in the day. And years later, I saw a music video. I was like, goodness, that person looks familiar. Turns out they'd run over to Tokyo for a while. Worked as a staff member at Tokyo Disney. And then ended up in a music video. It's kind of interesting, actually. It was one of those strange... And I was of a band I was aware of. A band I listened to a few times. Not I was a fan of their music, I just... was interested and saw it and... Oh! Wow, that person looks really familiar. It was very interesting. One of those weird things where you're like... not expecting to be watching the TV and a music video comes on one of those channels while you're flipping through and you're, wait a second. Those kind of degrees of separation that catch you by surprise. It was a while ago. That person was working at Tokyo Disney and clearly had put out their name as a model or an actress in the area. And, well, some band picked him up. Very interesting, actually. I wonder what you do to that sort of thing. I've never really done much in the modeling industry. I wonder how that works. I have a mate who was part of the acting circle. You know, the people who go around doing, like, extra stuff in movies. As extras in movies and the like. But I've never seen anyone do the modeling scene. I've heard about it, though. Western modelers are quite popular in Southeast Asia, actually, from what I've heard. Miracle is refusing to perform until his demands are met. Oh dear. Oh yes, that's right, Miracle Johnson. I was too busy talking about myself. My past. The guy's being a diva. Oh wow. Can't you deal with this director, man? Aren't you a bit of a diva yourself? Oh. Bit of a Stanley Kubrick on our hands, do we?
Nani?
He's a singer, right? Why the hell does he need to have zombies attack him in a music video? This is referencing Thriller, isn't it? This is a Michael Jackson reference, isn't it? Of course it is. Oh, am I fighting zombies around Miracle Johnson, eh? A strange gig indeed. I really cannot predict how these side missions are gonna go. This game. Goodness. Miracle Bloody Johnson. MJ. Oh dear.
Oh.
Prawns and balls and modern mass media. Here's Kiryu-chan. Kazuma Kiryu. Kazuma Kiryu desu. Yoroshiku. Oh dear God, is this man Steven Bloody Spielberg? Steven Bloody Spielberg and Michael Jackson. Goodness, whoever made this game has a real obsession with Western media, don't they? Next Stanley Kubrick is gonna pop into existence. Make us do the shot 127 times. Maybe we'll have a frightening encounter with... Wouldn't be Stanley Kubrick, it would be Banley Strubrick or something like that. And not, we wouldn't have a frightening encounter with, Alfred Hitchcock. We'd have a frightening encounter with, Fred Hitchhike or something. They'd have a mustache. This is straight up Steven Spielberg. And, oh no, sorry. Stefan Spinning. I really wonder what they call them. The whole glasses and everything would... Unmistakable. Unmistakable. This is truly... Never know where this is going. This chai latte is bloody good. It's nice on, it's quite smooth, really. No milk in this either, and it tastes like it does. I suppose it probably had powdered milk in the sachet. P.A. Lewis, he's on the P.A. Lewis. Oh, bloody hell, mate. How many... We're gonna start getting inundated with references to modern media classics. Director of the massive worldwide smash hit movie Indiana Jones. Nah, mate, they should have called it Indiana Jones. I saw a piece of English. Let me try that again. I saw a piece of interesting English, or Casa de Ego, fancy English, Like and that was Jindiana Jones. Not Indiana Jones. No, 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 no. This was Jindiana Jones. Indiana cheese. So breaking my balls here, Kiryu-kan. Well, I hope I'm not. Or if I am, I really hope you're not into it. You should go be asking the dominatrix to do that for you. We trained her up at everything. I can recommend her wholeheartedly.
Huh?
E.T.
Soda.
Soda. Amazing. No big deal. Oh, at the box office worldwide. Oh, of course. Oh, goodness. Gotta love to make the American date.
So desu ne.
So desu ne. Fans all over the world are waiting for this one. The whole world's gotta be watching. Clever boy, but that's only half of it.
Oh.
That's it's huge.
Oh.
We don't get the whole picture, but you know, you got a bit of it.
Hey.
Miracle Johnson. Back down to the room. The Prince of Pop. MJ.
Huh?
Now they've gone with the beginnings Michael Jackson. He's got the pointy shoes. Oh, there it is, eh? Bringing it out straight away, eh? Perfect. I was trying to do an A-OK symbol, but looking right as ever. I was born cool. They're a pair of sunglasses. Those sunglasses are a bloody statement, that's for sure.
Hey, man.
Hey, man. Automatic.
Okay.
No problem. That's what Japanese people shout, so that's just human nature. It's all good. Kiryu. There it is. There. Hoo! At least he isn't grabbing his jug. Because we might have a problem there.
Hey, man.
Yeah.
Culture, one of the world's premier entertainment districts. Ooh, fancy. And behold, suddenly emerged and attacked Miracle on the street. Miracle evades the swarm, dances his way through the land of the rising sun. The very picture of cool. It's truly a tableau. It's a tableau truly befitting of our pop star prince. Fun guy. We gotta be funk here. I thought it was just, I guess it's the 80s. I suppose it's the 80s, that's probably why they've gone with this Michael Jackson.
Boy.
City set, glitter and shines. I love it here. Like an amusement park.
Hey. No.
Comes from all my loyal fans.
Oh.
Oh, stop. Oh. And he's humble too. Goodness gracious me. So humble, I'm almost frightened. I feel responsible. I'm glad you're noticing the problem with this sort of diva-like behavior, Mr. Papillon. Well, it was understandable. You make a good point, Kiryu. Hold on to the hanger. Let's roll with it. Ho! To you too, mate. Keep screeching like that, and you'll start attracting the bloody wolves, thinking you're one of them. Bloody howling at the moon. We're doing Thriller, not Fly Me to the Moon. So stop howling at it. Miracle Walk. Ah, instead of the Moonwalk. That would have made sense, though. Try and keep it elegant.
Okay.
Bedazzle the world, is it?
So desu ne.
So desu ne. Love that.
Samurai.
Samurai. Oh, he's pronounced that quite well, actually. Alrighty then. Let's throw a car at people, eh? Wow, this is going to be tough. This is going to be difficult. I might have to use all my concentration for this to make them see the signs. They shouldn't be beating up a international pop star. Be quiet and stay down. This is going to turn from Night of the Living Dead to Night of the Actual Dead. If we're not careful. Oh dear. It's time to end the cycle of violence that this music video is causing. Ah, the puns are back. Feeling good. Oh, this is the ultimate ramen turn. I'm really concentrating on this. I don't know why. I think you've seen the signs, Kiryu. We are just the poster child of violence, aren't we? Now get to the bloody convenience store, mate. Before I make finding your guts a bit more convenient, eh? Well, that was a threat and a half, goodness. I feel like I should start singing zombie, 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 because it's all in their heads. Them being popular, that is. Oh dear. Oi, dropkick, mate. And down they go. Yeah, time to rest. I really hope they bought insurance for those poor extras. Good God. Thank you.
Oh.
Yes, these were God-given puns, Mick. So yes, you should be thanking God for these puns. And those zombie extras should be thanking God they're still alive. And they should probably be suing Steven Spielberg. Oh no, Stefan Spinning, sorry. I was about to say old Steven Spielberg and take his initials as SS, and then I realized that would probably be a poor pun to be making. Good old SS. That's going to be taken out of context. Not good old SS. They are old, but they're not necessarily good. Stupendous miracle. I can tell you right now, this shut is the greatest musical of all time. He just moonwalked down a street and got haymakered by a zombie. I don't know what you're talking about. As long as I'm the video, too. Cooler than ice. Too cool. What's cooler than cool? Ice cold. I said what's cooler than cool? Ice cold. Alright, 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 alright. Anyone else seen that joke video? Masterpiece, eh? Magnum opus, eh?
Yeah.
No need. Just seems part of my daily routine. It's true.
Hey, man.
That and making puns are your beating up people and making puns are your God-given duty. Well, I guess I'm making the puns. Delicious water. Kiryu, baby. I remember when it came out. Do you? I don't think I've ever actually listened to the ordinary song. Except for the Australian version of it. That's that one that goes, hey ya, right? Hey ya, hey ya. Is that what one? I can't remember now. But there's an Australian joke version of that called Straya, which is great. You should give it a listen. That's the only time I've listened to that whole song. The other time it's just been that joke because somebody put it on at a party. They just kept going, at like a dinner party, and they kept just going, alright, 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 alright. One of my nieces got very annoyed.
Oh.
And derived character of a star. That's the way you make me feel, kid.
Hey.
Wow, those zombies are tough.
Black or white?
What? Why is suddenly a game show? Which one should I choose, everyone? For some reason, I feel like if I choose white, he'll turn into white Michael Jackson. I'm most frightened of that. Which one indeed? Let's do a flip a coin. I'm not very good at these sort of choices. So after spending so much time, I feel like it's somehow racist if I choose one. White? Alright. I'm just going to assume there's some greater reason for why I should choose white. Wait, what? How did a baseball t-shirt fit in a tiny thing like that?
Thank you.
Joe King. I can tell after I'm the pop star prince. Is that how that works? Excuse me. Hoo! To you too. Whoing at the moon. Oh, Stefan's jumping around. I would not hold your breath, Kiryu, considering how this game is going.
Samurai. Hey.
Oh, so that's what's in that one. I see. Maybe you will. Yes, you have a strange way of attracting the weirdest people, Kiryu. You have a, an aura about you that attracts the strange and the unusual. I should head back to that shrine, shouldn't I? What's in the other one, by the way? That's the tissue guy. Do you know what's in the other one? I assume you must have chosen it last time. Oh, bastard. Run! Goodness, he was hiding outside the story mission. What a bastard. Absolute cheeky sod, that, mate. Goodness. Hmm. Yes. Novelish men. Disposable income. I forgot. Wonderful. Have anything for me? No? Ah. I feel like I just got some sort of upsettingly powerful ability. Just by doing that. Oopsies. Feel like that was a bit cheating. I shouldn't I always wonder about those DLC back. You find them in a lot of Japanese games, actually. On computer, so I always worry about using them, though. Especially with some of the Japanese ARPGs. Japanese RPGs. They can quite easily destroy the game, I've found. Now, you take your bloody... Let's give these fellows... Let's fuel these fellows' alcoholism. The sake you ordered, heat up over the fire. And get your scotch. You know, this actually wouldn't be too expensive in Japan, because I believe alcohol's much cheaper in Japan than it is in Australia. Australia has a real problem with alcohol being incredibly expensive compared to everywhere else, which is good, because Australia has a terrible relationship with alcohol, but... But even though Japan has a terrible relationship, they don't seem to be doing anything about it. Goodness, I want another one of those chai lattes.
立花不動産の仕事。
ああ、言われた場所に一日中居座っているだけ。地上げの嫌がらせにさ、簡単なバイトだよ。さっきも一件終わって日当もらったとこでさ。
It's a clever way of doing things.
白亜ビルだろ。
Very,
俺も見てきたから知って。
what is it called? Well, it's certainly very scummy.
そのバイトってのは、立花不動産の方から声をかけてくるのか。
ああ、今、そうだ。登場会のヤクザの方でも、俺たちに同じバイト頼んでくることがあるよ。
Wow.
その連中も自
What a work for the homeless around here, goodness.
今時や、ホームレスも使いようなんだね。
Everyone's got money to throw around, they all forget what it costs.
俺たちは立花さんとこだろうが、ヤクザだろうが、金さえもらえりゃ、どっちでも構わねえけどさ。
なるほどな。もう一つ聞かせてくれ。
もう一つ。One more time.
立花不動産の連中がよくいる場所ってのはあるか。
ああ、それならチャンピオン街だね。あの辺りは今。
Gold mine for land speculators.
そこの連中を追い出して一手にまとめ上
I
げ
said
れば。
set of tiny streets around before.
立花不動産が。
多分ね。ただ、あんたみたいなヤクザが言ったら、あそこの住人たちに。
Unfortunately, I can't change my face. But that is right. The unfortunate nature of such a handsome, sharp appearance. Who's that?
Oh?
Yes, I was just about to see that. Oh, it's Bacchus.
Hey.
Why does Bacchus sound like a Greek name? Is it a reference to something that I'm missing? What do you want, old Bacchus? Or Bacchus. Or Bacchus. Bacchus. It's true. Hesitation is not like it. Oh, bloody hell, mate. The bloody mob's after him. The American Mafia or something.
Yes.
Oh, alright then. Well, too late. It seems you're involved in this without a choice. Oh, look at this fellow.
Nani?
Well, it seems we're gonna have to hit some man. For now.
Hey.
He's gonna pull that gun on me, isn't he? Mysterious hitman. Well, I'm about to make his name a reality, eh? Oh, you bastard. Yeah, take that. Get absolute... That's the nail in the coffin. Because there's a box of nails, you get it? Certainly made him up to live up to his name, though. Shouldn't be called Hitman, he should be getting Hitman. Getting Hitman.
Oi.
Very good, very good. So good I had to repeat it twice. He'll get what's coming to him. Oh, will he now? I'm the one who'll probably end up getting what's coming to him, but... Yes, I was wondering about your obsession with the knife about a gun.
Oh.
Righty then. I do apologize if I'm moving too fast with the dialogue. I read quickly. Indeed I am. Let's go.
Oh, boy.
Ah. I keep forgetting I have to do that. Brawler, right? Yes, upgrading abilities. I'm always so confused. I always forget about this sort of thing. You're always like, oh yes, that's right, I have the ability to upgrade myself. I wonder how much I have to upgrade to do this. Get this ability. Oh, let's just get all the 2 million things. Hey. Nothing like buying stocks in yourself. Or betting on yourself. One of the two. Both of them get returns, I suppose. That enough, mate? That enough for you to teach me the moves? down defense or key to brawling? Let's go break down defenses. That sounds like fun. Yes. Oh, called the face squeeze. You have the face into face twisting. Why does it sound like something that a bully from an American high school drama would do to somebody? Give him the old face twist.
What? Yes.
Call me unassailable assassin. Ooh. How convenient that I've just learnt the move, eh? Very convenient, really. Truly amazing. Oh, they should have called us unassailable assassin. Ah, I see, it's a heat move. Ooh, dear goodness. Unassailable indeed. Oh. That is a sound and a half, mate. I'm breaking his nose with my bare hands. That is some ability, Kiryu. Goodness. Guy's a lot tougher than I was expecting. But, doesn't matter. I'll still be taking out the trash. What kind of boss fight is this? Wait, mate. Did you just do a drop kick on me? I'm the only one who can drop people with such a kick. And I really hate when people do that to me. Hahaha. Finally managed to do one of those properly. How much heat do I need for that smack move? Wouldn't use the face twister no matter how many times I press the button. Yeah, take that, mate.
Oi.
Wow, he's quite kind. For an assassin. Certainly is, willing to back off. Ah, Bacchus has more moves to teach me.
Hey, bye.
Yeah, sure, why not? What's the key to brawling?
Yes.
Tenacity. Mm-hmm. Spirit Fire. Wow. Isn't that a fabulous sounding move? Goodness, it sounds more like a 80s band. An 80s, like synthwave band. City pop band. Or maybe a 70s hippie band that you'd see at like Woodstock or something. 60s, 70s band. Spirit Fire. Oh, look at this fella! Look, he's like he's about to start pulling out a sawn-off shotgun and saying, "Come with me if you want to live." Oh, will you now? Could do with the extra calcium. Come on, mate. How about thee? Ouch. That's nice to have a counter. Ouch. Go on, mate. Getting a hit is not necessarily what I'd call ideal, though. At least he's got less health than the unassailable assassin. Yeah, mate, you stay down. Actually need some health for this one. I don't actually have anything. I don't know what this does. Let's... Oh, it heals my health. Interesting. Yeah, that's right, mate. Oh, you could even counter using a grab. Interesting. Now, please. It's time to hit the curb. I should have said it's time to hit the road, Jack. That would have been better. Anyone know that phrase? Gotta hit the road, Jack. Where did that phrase even come from?
Oi.
Tall, dark, and handsome?
No.
Because the only tall, dark, and handsome person here, well, we all know it's Kiryu.
Oh.
Yes. Well, I don't currently have any more moves I can learn, so... Let's give it a bit of a save. And find our next bizarre side quest, eh? I don't know why I keep taking so many save slots, but... I should try and learn some of the guys' moves from, the old... Brawl style, eh? Rush style, that's right. Spend all my money. Not using it anyway. Doo-doo. Bing dong. Doo-doo. While I'm here, I don't have all that much money left. I'll get to the other modes later. So let's head up to old mate at the where is it? Over here. That's near our mission anyway, near the Champion District. I wish you could put markers on this map, but you can't. Truly upsetting. Oh, do you know me? Let's have a fight, though.
なんだ
Let's try this rush style, eh? Yeah, that's right, mate. Grab some food on the way. Wow, I really have food at this beef bowl restaurant a lot. Granted, I would love a beef bowl as well. Goodness, it's making me hungry. Mouth-watering indeed. I really should have some nice food today. Maybe I'll go out after the stream. Get myself some nice. Oh yes. For the Americans, it's around dinner time, isn't it? What have you all had for dinner? Oh, more Men in Black. Had a beef bowl, had some ramen, had some sausages and veggies, the old classic. Do I have any special moves that I got? Yep. Oh, hello, Robert. How are you doing? Like, done and happy gaming. Thank you. I've just learned some secret moves from old Brackus for the brawler style. Unfortunately, none of these guys seem to be... Yes, how are you today, Robert? I'm quite good. It's nice to get back into scrimming after a couple of days. Bing. I'm gonna go learn some rush style moves from Mr. Rushy Boy. Right, let's go. Let's go. Drum up some bloody business. It's the right time of day. Oh, let's go. Seems he doesn't like his co-workers. Shame his this particular imaginary co-worker of his has a good fist on him. Ah. Evade for 60 seconds. Oh, he's trying his best. Bless his heart. He's trying his best. Oh, bless his heart. Oh, bastard. I dodged out of the way of that. Rhubarb, I tell you. Bloody nonsense. I dodged that. I was being arrogant, wasn't I? I know, and I dodged. Okay, I'm not going to be defeated by this again. 60 seconds is a fair long time, isn't it? Yes, 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 yes. Ah, bastard.
Hi.
Let's just keep as far away from him as I possibly can. Because he just seems almost done with cooking. Making crispy Monterey Jack, ranch chicken with a side of veggies. Ooh, wow. Sounds fabulous. With a name like that, it sounds almost like you've gone to a restaurant. Goodness, these people really are getting in my way. It's hard to see with all these people. That's making me even more hungry. Maybe I'll go out today, have some food. Goodness, thinking about chicken is making me really hungry.
Hi.
I'm an alright cook, but I'm certainly not that great of a cook. Makes me wish I had known more. I've really cooked okonomiyaki recently, actually, and that was really quite nice. Wasn't exactly restaurant grade, but it did look very good. And it also had a bit of an Australian feel to it, because I cooked it on my barbecue. Sorry about that, no problem. That's what I get for eating breakfast so early in the morning. Dodging at the last minute. Swallow spirit. Ah, yes. Wonder if I'll be able to do the, Ah, I see. I'll have to go to the next line, I suppose. I'm not too sure how I'm supposed to learn to get to these next things. I assume I have to get to that one, right? Next. But before we head off, I have drunk a lot of tea and a lot of water this morning. And it's certainly woken up my... Not sure how I'm making okonomiyaki over there. It's actually really quite simple. Well, at least the okonomiyaki I made. It's really quite a simple recipe. And it's not too hard to figure out as long as you can find all the parts. You just need some ramen noodles and stuff to make pancakes. Some mirin, I believe, it uses. A few eggs, mirin, self-raising flour. Some ramen noodles. And you can make it with anything you want. I just use a different meat every time. You can use prawn, salmon, tuna. I've used ham, Christmas ham. I've used bacon. I've used prawn, as I've mentioned before. The locked on require another minigame. Oh, okay, yeah. Yes, that's what I was imagining. But yeah, so okonomiyaki is quite simple. At least the one I think I had the thin sauced okonomiyaki. I can't remember if that's Hiroshima style or Osaka style. But it's quite a simple thing. Just look it up. You might be surprised. Chinese cabbage, spring onion, those sort of things will be used in it as well. And you could just do it in a pan. I do it on the barbecue, because I love that sort of barbecue crisp, like barbecue charredness to things. And they do it on a more barbecue hot plate than... I do like it. The sauce is Worcestershire, soy, and tomato sauce mixed together to make that kind of dark sauce they put on the okonomiyaki. They brush it on with a sauce brush thing, along with kupi mayo. It's quite delicious. Very filling, too. You could get it for 4 days, frankly. You could make up 4 of them. These pancakes. If you can flip them properly. That's the thing I've never been good at. But yes, other than that, it's quite simple. You should give it a try. It shouldn't be too difficult. Some things seem hard. Cannelloni seems like a difficult dish, but it's actually quite simple in the end. Other than that, give me a moment. I need to run off to visit the porcelain throne, unfortunately. Drinking too much. And the only thing that's woken up is my, my bladder. I'm gonna have to try that. It's good, it's good. Let me disappear for a moment. I'm back, everyone! Hello! Sorry about that. Got a bit distracted on my way. Tried to make another cup of tea, but then I thought it would take a bit too long, so... Oh goodness, a few people turned up on my way out. Me going to the toilet has made me popular, it seems. Now. Ooh, the million-yen vending machine, let's do it. What is a million yen? $10,000 to a vending machine? I got a turtle! A whole turtle! Out of a living creature out of a vending machine, eh? I'm gonna have to turn the full screen back on because every time I tab out, it turns off full screen! And that means, when it turns off full screen, it turns off the settings of the refresh rate, so it gets laggy again. Not really the most well-designed thing.
なんなんだ
Righto then. And it's time to hit the road, Jack. Didn't need that cranium anyway. Oh, let's continue the story mission, shall we? This game is going to take an eternity. If we keep going like this. Keep getting distracted by every side quest and digress. The champion district. Ba 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 ba. Yep. Another tiny hidden lot, eh? Hmm. Oh, hello!
おい、そこのあんた。何しに来た？この辺で筋もんに飲ませる。
Oh, that guy's got a knife! Ah, I'm glad he's got his toothpick with him. Subtle work to scrape the meat off his bones.
立花不動産の人間がここに出入りしている。
あんた、また登場会の若い衆か。
No, just a concerned party.
いや、そうじゃない。あんたらの店。
よく言うな。だったら立花不動産に何の用だ？
Professional curiosity? Also, if you take Hexa, you can go to the docks and learn Miss Tatsu's. Ah! That's right. We'll do that after we beat these fellows up.
あの連中のことを知りたいだけだ。
Actually, I know I need to earn more money. What's the quickest way to earn money, Mech? Do you know? It's beating up that big fellow, isn't it?
黙れ。
俺らはもうヤクザにうんざりなんだよ。お前らはここらの道のゴミとしか思ってないんだろうが。
Because I don't have enough money to upgrade all myself.
しかないんだからよ。
俺は立花不動産の話を聞きに来た。
ふざけんな！お前ら聞く耳持ったことなんかねえだろ！
Oh dear, we're getting into the very philosophical debate, aren't we? Come on, Resence. Batter up. And batter down. Or battered down, perhaps. I call that out. Oh, a syringe! Mysterious syringe. I just gave that man hepatitis. Executor Enforcer, actually. Well, that's what I meant.
少しは話を聞く気になってくれたが。あんたらに怪我させるつもりはない。
Sorry, I've just read the end of that sentence. I didn't come here looking to hurt anyone. Well, mate.
俺は
Unfortunately, they came looking to hurt you.
何をしているか知りたいだけだ。
Give me a moment. I'm going to freeze strangely for a moment. So I'm going to tweet this particular thing once again on Twitter.
連中もここで地上げしてるんじゃないのか。
違う。あの人たちはヤクザの地上げから俺たちを守ってくれている。
Yeah.
あの人たちのおかげで今日のチャンピオ
You
ン。
can also sell the stuff you get from helping out random strangers, but you get most in the real estate minigame. Yeah. Do I sell that watch I'm running around with? There's this watch that's really expensive. I'm running around with it. Do I sell it? Oh dear.
誰かと思えばスナック生瀬のお兄さんか。あんた、堅気の人間とか言って。
Good to know he's back.
なかなか信じてもらえねえが、今は仇だ。 前は堂島組にいたがな。
堂島組かよ。登場会の中でもよりによって。
俺は組を破門された身だ。もう関係ねえ。その元ヤクザがなんで俺らのこと嗅ぎ回ってる？あんたらの社長から手を組まねえかと誘われたもんでな。あんた、名前は？
What's your name, kid?
キリュウだ。
I'm a kid, eh?
そんな話聞いてねえぞ。待ってろ、社長と話してみる。
Kiddo. Cheeky sod. Look at me, I've got more grey hairs than you've got bloody pubes. Bloody calling me, kid.
わかりました。じゃあそのように。それじゃ。
社長はなんつっ
Ah, good morning.
うちのことを深く知りたいなら、昨夜社長と会った部屋に来いとおっしゃってる。直接会う。
Good morning, Tiber, and how you feeling?
そうか。
What poison have you brought?
もうここには来んなよ。ここの人たちはヤクザが嫌いだ。
そういや、あんたらがヤクザからチャンピオン街守ってるってのは本当か？
ま、一応ね。社長の方針があるからさ。
As his policies indeed.
方針？
この辺の土地はカムロ町が戦争で焼ける前からいるような人たちのもんらしい。俺たちみてえな新参者に好き勝手する資格はない。
Little sick, not drinking anything at the moment. There you go. That's a shame. Certainly could be in better condition, but I'm doing quite well otherwise. I brought myself a chai latte to the stream, and a little adorable owl cup I found in my cupboard. One of the many cups that are hidden in the depths of my cupboards in my kitchen, and I've no idea why they're there. But it was the perfect size, and it was quite nice.
態度が違うんだな。
白浴びる？
Yes.
あそこの連中は所詮流れ者の寄せ集めだ。さも仇の被害者ですってつら。
OJ for the vitamin C. I have a glass of orange juice recently. I had it before the stream.
住人追い出してんだから。因果応報ってやつだよ。ま、俺は社長のポリシーに従ってるだけでね。偉そうに言うつもりはないけど。
Hey, I'm here. Also drinking Pepsi Mango again. Goodness. How many of those do you have? Card box. Did you buy half the store of Pepsi Mangoes or something? Goodness. It's a frightening amount of Pepsi Mango. You're drinking it every time we're streaming.
それでもあんたらにはあんたらなりのルールがあるって。
Goodness. Very noble, aren't we?
俺は織田ってもんだ。立花社長とは古くてな。大抵の現場は
I keep up my stock. I see. Buy it when it's cheap. Sell it when it's expensive.
で、あんた結局どうするんだ？うちの社長に会いに。
We've already had a strange... Oh, you guys all met our meeting with Miracle
もう
Johnson.
一度話を聞かせてもらう。
We met Steven Spielberg... Oh, no, sorry. Stefan Spinning. Miracle Johnson and L.S. Lewis or something. I forgot what their silly names were. But essentially Steven Spielberg, Michael Jackson, and I've forgotten his actual name now. But yes, you missed him. You missed it. It was a shame. You could have... You had a brush... I had a brush with fame. And you missed it. A damn shame. Miracle Johnson was going, "Hoo!" all the time.
目障り。
Helped them direct a music video where Miracle Johnson was getting beaten up by zombies. So I had to give those zombie extras serious serious blunt force trauma. It was a good time. A real good time, that's for sure. Let's run down to the pawn shop. Hopefully not be dragged into anything on the way. Back off, you bastards. You'll never catch me. I'm faster than a speeding bullet. I should also do some more of that slot car stuff, considering I've got all those really good slot car parts. Come on, mates. You look like walking money to me. Hero? I wouldn't call myself that. More a, vigilante. Sort of a Batman kind of character, eh? Aren't you happy with yourself? I remember reading Michael Jackson could do no wrong in Japan. Really? Hmm. That's so. This was after he died. Ah. How very interesting. It's one of those things, I suppose. Why do I have so many pocket tissues? Ooh, diamond plate, goodness gracious. I think I probably shouldn't have this. Goodness. I feel like I've cheated a bit getting that diamond plate. Also, how did this man have that much money in the store? That's an extremely large amount of money. Can I sell this Swiss watch? Is that something I can do? Or do I keep this Swiss watch for something else? I don't even know where I got this Swiss watch. Yeah, wonderful. Nah. Inventory. I'm going to sort my inventory. Miscellaneous stuff goes down here. There we are. Games don't usually let you sell important items. Yes, that's true, but I've played games that do, so. Couldn't tell you which ones they are, but I always have that feeling. Or perhaps it may not be important, but you know those sort of missions. I've played a lot of games where a mission requires a small item. It's a bit difficult to get. But if you don't sell it earlier, you can get the mission done very quickly, and I don't have to go through all this kit and caboodle. Sometimes fetch quests can be like that. So I'm always cautious about selling stuff like that, because you never know what the game's gonna ask for. Oh goodness, my nose hurts. Ouch. Ouchie. Yes, now most of the regulars are here. I should probably mention what I mentioned at the beginning. You know how I said that video would be out yesterday or today? Well, it might still be out today, but unfortunately it got delayed. Monday night, something quite dramatic happened, which I'm not going to talk about, unfortunately, sorry. But, yes, something quite dramatic happened. I pretty much lost all of Tuesday. I couldn't do anything that day, so. The video wasn't done bad or anything like that. It was unrelated to the actual programs. It wasn't me fighting technology this time, but unfortunately the video will be delayed. I'm as upset about it as you likely are. It was very annoying. Ooh, more cards. So, you'll have to wait a few more days for that to come out. I'll see what I can do, but I'm thinking of splitting out the video. It was getting a bit long. I wanted to keep it down at 15 minutes or so. But it's sitting around 22. So, I think I might cut in half a bit and add parts of it. No problem, real life always is more important, yes. It's just a bit annoying. I hate giving my word about something and then not being able to make good on it. It's just a personal preference of mine. Now, let us get all the 2 million stuff on this particular tree. Just something that annoys me. Even more annoying that it wasn't my fault, particularly. But oh well. Perhaps one day I'll talk about it. Think we all understand it's just a hobby for you. Yes, yes. I know, but it's my word. I gave my word. Now let's head down to that taxi, eh? It's the principle of the matter. The principle indeed. But it may come out in some form tonight, maybe tomorrow morning. For me, at least. It'll be tomorrow night for you. It'll be tonight for you, actually. Tomorrow night. Yeah, tomorrow night. I'm so confused by things sometimes. Tokyo Pier. Let's go train with this lass. And thank you for your understanding. I think it'll be quite good, though. I think you'll really enjoy this one. I'll just have to put a to be continued at the end of it. I think I know where I could put the to be continued, too, as well. Yes. I think I figured it out. Ooh, hello. Who are you? Oh, fisherman, eh? I can do fishing, can I? Interesting. Fishing minigame. Nope, I don't have it unlocked. Where is this lady? Ah, there. Ah, there she is. Didn't even notice her. Also, there's just a bald man. Oh, it's a dummy. Terrifying. That is disconcerting. Is that your boyfriend, eh? Oh, she's wearing dog tags. I wonder if she was ex-military. Do. What's it, trying to remember my... Rokujumanen? Something like that. I do under pressure in a team, so there's no point in the training. Collecting ahead. You're pretty rough, don't worry, off time.
Nani?
Up the primer, this way. Oh, come on. In. Oh, goodness. How about the suits that those bloody fellows are wearing? They look good. Lovely red burgundy look. No, not quite burgundy with more purple. Sort of red port or brandy sort of red. Let's go! Jumanen. I like maroon suits, yes. They're quite nice, aren't they? You don't see them as much these days, though. But there is a chain of menswear stores called Politics in Australia, and they do have that sort of colouring occasionally. Usually in their more winter collections. Even their winter suits are quite light, because this is Australia. Especially Queensland, I doubt it would get very cold anyway. One, two. Yes, that sort of colouring is quite nice. I don't own any anymore. They all don't fit me. Unfortunately, my age, I've got a bit of a stomach. I should pick one up. That'd be nice. Yes, I think you would want to keep 1,000,000 yen. See if I got it. Alright. Let's do as many as we can to start with. Oof. Don't worry, I've got money to spare. But yes, I own a couple of interesting things. I own a pair of red velvet pants, actually. Ow! I had a nice three-piece maroon suit. I got a bit too fat for it. Oh, bastard. It's all about prioritizing. Yes, maroon suits aren't really the style these days. It's more about pastel colours, if I'm right soon. All about them pastel suits these days. It's very nice though. There's some nice coloured pastel suits. And they do have a sort of chic to them, that's for sure. There is a sort of chic that I enjoy about them. And they're quite light a lot of the time, which is good for... good for, Australia. But I still have a lot of my old suits, my old hatch suits and wool suits from back in the day. Bit thick these days, though. What about a powder blue suit? I've seen quite a few of them. Oh yes, I was at a wedding recently, and I was part of the bridal party, and I got given a dark blue suit for that, a classic dark blue. Pink tie, actually, pink floral tie. Very fun. Do we have more training we can do? Got a dark navy blue suit in the United States. Yes, a dark blue suit. Yeah, dark. It's not quite navy though. Yeah, dark blue, navy blue. Ah. I see. Oh yes, that's what you meant. I read it. I thought it was navy blue, but no. Well, navy blue is something we use too, but navy blue more refers to a very dark blue that I think of when I think of a blue suit. This was a very vibrant blue suit, but of a darker tone. Not quite navy blue with that almost black appearance that navy blue can sometimes have. A more brighter than that, but could probably look up a certain colour. Let me make my camera get annoyed at me for a moment. I'll be sitting looking weird for a bit. Blue colours. Let me look at some blue colours. It's a sort of cobalt or lapis, maybe admiral. I'd have to look at it again, but you know, not quite navy blue. cobalt, lapis, or azure sort of thing. Get what I mean? Bit different, but anyway.
Yeah.
I'm good, but only good while I'm breathing. I understand, yes. But yes, navy blue is a thing over here, but when I think of navy blue, I think of quite a dark blue that, if in a dark location, would almost look black. Saw a guy go in the office and fight away with a blue suit and a stylish hat. It was his last day and he was thanking everyone before he left for the last term. Dressed up for the occasion, it seems. Fabulous. Depends where he was, I suppose. It would be pretty interesting for somebody working at like a factory or something. I know. Miss Tatsu's jobs. Yes, let's go. I would have probably done that if I was a bit more kind to my jobs, but a lot of the time I just said, by the way, fellas, in 2 weeks I'm leaving. And then in 2 weeks I left. Granted, I did stay in contact with a lot of old mates from work, and I still visit. From some of my first jobs, I still go out to pubs occasionally with some of the people I knew all back then. Some old workmates from jobs from past. I still go to pubs and the like with them. Went pub recently, actually, with a few of them. When you're in the area, that's what happens. Tatsuya and Kigoro. Ah. Yeah, so you didn't want to murder him, got it. Let us go. That would be cool for VTuber customers. A collection of suits. Oh, yes, it's something I've considered. Something I've considered. Perhaps if I get a 2D sort of look, it might be a bit easier. Oh, I guess in a 3D you could probably get a collection of suits working and have an interchangeable texture. In the 2D it might be easier. I'm not too sure. Couldn't say. But it's something that would be interesting. I'd get one of those old... The suit that I was wearing, you probably saw on the, if you were watching the, my in real life suit that I have, the wool one with the, I forgot the name of the pattern. But I wore it on my, New Year's stream. You could see the suit I was wearing. I should get one that looks like that. Goodness, lady. Calm down. Don't need to deal with the police. Unless you're really good at throwing him to the pier and making him disappear into the bay. Wow. Suddenly I'm a pimp. Very good. I'll like this one. Collect the debt indeed. Well, mate, no need to be... I didn't even get to finish the pub. No need to be difficult. Just take a seat. Have some pot. It'll calm you down. Haha! Oh, wait. This is a pot, not pot. Woo! Probably either hood sooth or herringbone. Oh. It's true. I always forget the names of the patterns. I just like the pattern. I'm like, that crotch hatching pattern. You'd think I'd learn. The only ones I remember, like Jacquard or Jackdaw or whatever it's called. The pattern that has the one slight material and another hatched on top of it. It's quite nice. Jackdaw, I think that is. Very expensive, though. That's good. I mean, what? Guarded weapon skill, eh? Goodness. Okay. Oh, more trading. Let me look up some more things. Pattern names. And so we just go to checkered pattern. Ah, yes. No, not quite houndstooth. It's more of a... I have to go look at it now. Give me a moment, I'll go look at this suit. Yes, it is a houndstooth sort of pattern. Thank you. It's just a bit old, and the pattern from a distance is a bit fuzzed because of the age of the suit. It's a bit furry. It's old, very old. From the 80s. That suit. Or maybe even the 70s. It's quite an old suit, lasted a while. Don't make him like that anymore, that's for sure. But yes, houndstooth. It is. Houndstooth. Brown and brown houndstooth. As most houndstooths seem to be. Seem to know a lot more about patterning than I do. It's my favourite patterner, it's a great one. I quite love the suit. You'll see it on the New Year's stream. You're a bastard. Rightio. Houndstooth never really looked good to me, could never find the right match for it. It's a casual suit. It's not that. It's a suit you just wear. I suppose finding a match for it. Bastard. God damn it. I suppose I had a more grew up with experience with it, so perhaps it looks better to me naturally, but just wearing a nice white and neutral coloured, perhaps even a brown tie that matches the tie of the suit. A white shirt definitely is usually what you'd wear with it, especially with a brown, sort of, you know, beige and brown houndstooth. A solid coloured tie of some type, usually of the same beige of the suit. But you could also wear, you know, blues and the like if you think it works. And for shoes, that may be a bit more difficult. A lighter brown shoe would probably work. But I don't know if that's the matching you were talking about. You can even wear it tieless if you didn't. That sort of thing. Looks quite good tieless, actually. As long as you've got the right body shape for it. If you've got quite a fit-looking body shape, it looks quite nice. Imagine me trying to find a match for my red velvet pants. Because I don't have a velvet jacket, I just have velvet pants. I got it from a, like a Vinnie's. And it was an interesting bear. Just gonna do all this, and then we'll finally get onto the story. Oh, expensive. Yes, one of these days I've got to find a velvet jacket, you know? Oh dear God. A nice sweeping herringbone suit I wear from time to time. Now for velvet, maybe a 70s party? It's true. I actually wanted to... One of my younger nieces had her wedding recently. My nieces and nephews got married quite late. But they had a wedding recently. And they had a sort of more chic art style for the... It wasn't black tie or anything like that, like most weddings. Nor was it even coloured tie. It was more of a chic sort of. They wanted a more chic, modern aesthetic. Kind of very hipster. That sort of I can't remember the name of the style, but you know, pastel colours and all that. They wanted a more modern style. For their wedding. And so, you know, chinos and pastel suits and stuff like that. And that's where I wore the velvet. I wore the velvet pants with a kind of a nice bluish top with a red patterning on it. It's a dark blue top, but it had this sort of red pattern on it. Like a slight, closer to red patterning in it. Very small amount, so it kind of matched the colouring. And then I wore my red jacket. Not red jacket, it's a sort of a maroon red. That in the right light actually matched it was a sort of red, more modern jacket. It's of a more biker style, I suppose. It wasn't leather, but... It's hard to describe what it looks like. It's a fairly modern looking jacket. But if it was leather, I'd have looked like I was my age. It's quite a modern aesthetic, actually. Felt quite hipster. I needed to do up my hair and trim my beard. Yes, the velvet pants match that outfit quite well, and my boots. I have these brown leather boots that are quite red. The dye was quite a dark reddish brown, so they matched it quite well. I didn't have the jacket on because it was in the summer, but the jacket was just there. But the shirt, the kind of long shirt, no tie, velvet pants, brown belt, dark like reddish brown belt. It was very good. Looked very nice. It's the most chic and modern look I'd ever done, with a pair of velvet pants. I was quite impressed with myself. Now, do you have a job for me? Let's do it. As Domoto the Runaway. He has a nasty tendency to hop on a motor or plane when he's dead as cool. Wow, 20 years! Impressive. That's no way to live, frankly. Let's hope it's not death for him. That would be very unfortunate. Can't collect debts from a dead man.
Oi.
Domoto the Runaway.
Yeah.
Well, mate, look at that Cello's fabulous outfit. That's a very 80s thing, wasn't it? That sort of gangland outfit with the, Take a seat, mate. No need to involve yourself in this particular story, eh? You know, let's not talk about this whole death thing. Let's table the discussion, eh? You don't want it to be... I was going to think of something about chairs, sofas, and I was flying through my head. I didn't think of one. Oh well. He certainly did take a seat. Got the money back. Wonderful. Kiryu needs a new suit, by the way. Wasn't he wearing a white suit on the front cover? When did he get to wear that suit? So many. I'm going to guess puns, eh? Yep. Took a bit of delay on that last one, but yes, hey. You don't get this old without being just full of the annoying bastards, eh? The worse they are, the better they are. I never did become a father, but I was practically a surrogate parent to most of my nieces and nephews, so close enough. They all hated them as well. One of them's probably listening in on this with their head in their hands, groaning. Like, oh, why do you just keep making puns? It's great. This game is frankly great for it. It's wonderful. I feel like I'm getting back in my groove. I miss being punny. Wonderful. And I think that'll be the last thing for now, right? Oh, there's more trading. Goodness. How many of these moves can you learn? Yeah, but we'll leave it there for now. We'll come back. We'll come back. I've really got to do this story at some point. You really do have to do this story at some point. That's right. The first time in a while I don't have to, I can't unlock, well, I can unlock more, but pun a day keeps the doctor away. To you too, mate. Chotto, mate! Ah, shove off, bastard. This makes me think I'm gonna miss business. Let's take a run around the area, shall we? Someone who's been never been father, dad energy is strong with you. Ah, it's well. It's one of those things. Even back in my high school days, apparently I had that sort of fatherly energy to me. We didn't have as much of that language about it, though. But I was the sort of fellow who got his first aid certificate and made sure everyone was taking care of themselves while out. I just never found the right lady to start a family with, I suppose. I suppose it's never too late, but I think that ship has certainly sailed. But yes, it helps that I had a lot of nieces and nephews, and I spent a lot of time meeting with them, so I did train up my dad energy. It's one of those things. I feel that. Ah, what can we do? Lifelong bachelor here. That's just how it is. Don't think I can find any more quests. I think I might have done all of them. Yeah, well. Very good. Oh, the subway. Showa Street. Just gonna quickly run through all these streets to make sure I've got everything. Goodness. Enjoy life while you can, make good news while you can. Indeed. And I've still got some life to make memories with, so. In a way, I'm still a young man. Oh, hello. Alright. No. Interesting. So that's where that guy is. Good to know. Reverb.
Yeah.
Let's go, you hooligans. Absolute hooners, mate. Good advice, though. Enjoy life while you can, No matter how good. Now the adult store. At the phone dating area does have quests. Okay. Let's go do it then. I'm sure. So that would be... that thing, right? A young man in spirit. Well, I wouldn't be doing something like this if I wasn't a young man in spirit. I think VTubering certainly proves my dedication, as one could say, to remaining my dedication to remaining, what is the word for it? Remaining in... Oh. Well, Mr. Kiryu return. Yes, what is it? What else was I trying to say? I'm clearly not a young man in spirit when it comes to my, thought processes. Young man in spirit, yes. Being a VTuber is probably already proof enough that I'm a young man in spirit, and I think that was the description I gave myself. An old man wants to keep with the times, so we can relate to his, nieces and nephews. It's the best way I'd describe myself.
Yeah.
Much to their dismay. This is just my next step. Becoming a VTuber, so I can be everyone else's cool uncle. Cool great uncle in some cases. And one day... ouch. Goodness, we're suddenly we just talked to this man 3 times and suddenly he's telling us his deepest, darkest traumas. Goodness, this is like a conversation I have with everyone. For some reason, people are just willing to tell me their deepest, darkest secrets. I once was talking to a bartender. The man just dropped some really dark stuff on me all of a sudden. I was like, why the bloody hell did you say that? I was just talking about my favorite alcohols. Why did we suddenly start talking about your ex-wife that cheated on you with your best friend? What is going on? How does this have anything to do with Johnny Walker Blue Label? I've been cursed with that sort of personality, apparently. The older I get, the worse it gets. And now even the video games won't let me escape from it. Yes, no bloody hell you opened up an old wound. Actually, the other adult store in the game. Friendship meter in one of them. Ah, I've got no videos. People's heads tend to open up to their bartender. You would think that, but the thing is, I said bartender. I wasn't the bartender. I was a customer. I wasn't behind the bar. That happened when I was behind a bar as well, but I was just a fellow at a party that he was the bartender for. So it was a bit more unusual, J-Hack. I wish I was the bartender, because then it would make sense. The things he told me, I was shocked. That night, I was bloody well shocked. You'd think, but the man, I guess I was a bit older than him, but I wasn't that much older, and that was years ago at this point. So I still had grey hair. Well, it was more salt and pepper back then. But he still had some grey hairs. It was a bloody shock. He told me... Maybe I'll tell you what he told me one day, but it was probably one of the most shocking things I've ever heard. And he dropped it so casually, too. I had to stand there for a moment. My drink started pouring out of my cup, I was so shocked. You'd think a man his age wouldn't have done that, but... Hey, especially at that era. But yeah, he talked about something that happened back in the 80s. It's been a while since it happened. He was a young man back then. I tend to open up to you, dude. That's an accomplishment. I know, right? I was talking to my family, my nephew-in-law. He's been in... You were the one behind the bar, indeed. I have a nephew-in-law who's spent a lot of his life in hospitality, and when I told him about it, he's like, "Goodness, man, how the hell did you manage that?" Because he prides himself on his conversational skills, and my conversational skills aren't nearly as good as his are. His are... He could talk tears out of a stone, sort of fella. For a guy who's never done therapy, he's very good at it. He's very good at it. And so, we were actually chatting, he was actually at that party. It was a family event, and our nephew-in-law was there. And we're just chatting about the techniques he used to use back in the day when he was in, he spent almost 20 years in the service industry. When he was like 15 to when he was mid-30s. It was quite a while, and so... He only just got out of it when I was talking to him then, and he talked about all of his techniques, and I was mentioning it. Maybe I think I might have actually used one of his techniques. Maybe it was his techniques. He's a great teacher. But yeah, he was quite impressed. A moment of pride, but also shocking. It was some sort of baggage I didn't particularly want to hear. So I made them all suffer at it too. Because I don't think we'll ever meet that guy again, unfortunately. I'm not going to watch one of these videos one of these days. Unless there's some sort of friendship meter with this. We really should get to doing things, shouldn't we? But yes. It was a bloody shock. I'll get around to telling. Well, when we do another drinking stream, I'll tell the story. It's not a very long story, but it is shocking. I feel like I'd spend most of the time talking about this game. Yes. Very interesting. One of those things, eh? Funnily enough, the most shocking part of the story, other than his, being cheated on by his partner, the other story that I'm talking about that's the most shocking actually was related to Japan. Yeah, he visited Japan back in the 80s. That's related to that. His conversations must really shock you like that. Yes. It's, one of those things. I'm always impressed by. Some people just have a skill for it. Because I haven't actually spent all that, for my many years, I didn't have really that many jobs in the service industry. That's when I was in the service industry, I don't think I really learnt the skills properly, and it's why I never made a good paramedic, actually, when I was back in the day. I didn't have the conversational skills I had, certainly weren't that smooth, sort of buttery smooth sort of conversation skills that you see some people have. If you met him, you'd know what I mean. He's just got this ability to make people talk, and hey, I've got that too these days, but it took me years to have skills like he did. I don't know, there's just something about the quality of his conversations. I have to actively think about these sort of things. Asking the right questions and all that stuff, and I'm better at these days, but I still think he talks better. I still have a habit of rambling on myself, as you can probably tell, otherwise I wouldn't be doing this job. Right, I wouldn't be doing this as a hobby. But I ramble on a lot, and so my conversational skills always got stuck at a certain level. Dizzy a bit. Ooh, bit dizzy. Use the puns on the customers, didn't you? Maybe. Why would you ever think that?
俺は立花から呼ばれてきたんだ。
I totally didn't continue to annoy them. Every time they ordered a certain cocktail, I was...
ここに社長はい
What are you talking about? Nothing of the sort ever happened.
後で来ることになってるはずだ。部屋で待ってる。
Hey! Sometimes all you need to open up somebody is a terrible joke. I'm afraid you're mistaken, sir. Oh, is that so?
うちの小田ってもんから連絡が入ってましてね。
Oh, wonderful.
小田
I knew that fellow was untrustworthy.
回れ右すんなら今のうちだ。大人
Should grind for your conversation skills, I should. Maybe I'll get another job at my age. An easier job, maybe bartender. Back to being a bartender. I know a fair bit about it, so maybe.
俺はここんとこどこ
It's always a welcome you get.
呼ばれた先で門前払いとはコケにされたもんだ。
Having a bad day out with Kiryu.
だから誰も呼んでねえっつってんだバカ野郎。
Wow, there are a hell of a lot of these bastards, aren't they?
どけ。
Perhaps I should grind my conversational skills on their faces. Or grind them against my conversational skills. That sounds strange when I say it out loud. To the hospital, eh? Damn. I was hoping to get untouchable for a bit longer. There's nothing to make puns with in here. Oh yes, thank God. Whether I was invited, whether I was not invited, how about we table this discussion for now? I've already used that pun, but I'm going to use it again. You know what this chair and you don't have in common? Well, this chair had 4 functioning legs. You don't even have one. That was much more. Letting your fists do the talking, indeed. Hello, Mr. Prosthetic Man. Are you here? Hello, Oda. Good to see you.
お前は小田。
よー
You cheeky bastard.
俺を襲うようにさっきの連中をけしかけたのだ。なんでだ。
None did I.
あんただって俺たちを品定めしてたろ。ならこっちにもその権利があるんじゃねえかと思ってさ。ま、腕っぷしはそれなりみたいだけどあの立花社長がわざわざスカウトするほどかと言われる。
Oh, he's jealous, is he? He's jealous that the old handsome shadow broker
何がわかんない。
real estate agent doesn't love him more than me.
自分でやるしかないみたいだ。いやー、仕事を人に任せられない。
He seems quite built though, so I'm sure it'll be fine. He's a bit jealous.
不動産やってると荒事も多くて
A
さ。
bit jealous indeed.
俺、そこらの極道よりよっぽど血の気が多いんだよね。
Does your blood run hot? Hmm.
違うと言いたいわけか。
From your voice, it sounds like your blood runs on weed with that sort of talking.
お互い手加減
Ooh, holding back. Look at this dramatic conversation. Blood boiling, holding back. You do. Jun Oda. Oh, we've only got one of them. Wow. I'm trying to think of puns, but I can only keep using the same sofa pun over and over again. Sofa. Lounge? Ah, that's right. Let's go with that. Come on, mate. No time to be lounging around with that sort of attitude. Haha! There you go. That works. Wow, look at these fabulous. No time to be lounging around. And don't worry, I'll give you a seat at the table of discussion. There we are. Got a couple of puns in. I just thought of another table pun. I'll have to remember that for next time. Oh, calm down.
嘘だろこの俺に
A total rookie? Why does everyone think I'm a rookie? I'm clearly not a rookie. What about my face is rookie-like? Also, why are you laughing so much? Did I knock that many screws loose, mate?
納得しましたか小田さん
Oh, I love the red shoes, though, Oda.
俺の負けですよ社長
どうなってる
Of course he did. Oh,
小
good.
田さんは私にとってかけがえのない片腕ですだから我々の中にあなたを迎え入れるには彼の了解を取る必要がある
That's so. But
そうかよ俺はつくづく自分がバカに思えてきたぜさっきまであんたらは信用してもいいって気になりかけていた
wow. Got trust issues, eh, Kiryu? No problem. I'm surprised you didn't have them before, considering your line of work.
立花
Cinematic
そろそ
time.
ろ腹の中に隠してるもん見せろあんたはなぜこの俺に近づいてきたその理由は何なんだ
So what are you? That reason.
いいでしょう
What is it?
ですがその前にあなたはこのカムロ町という町を
Oh, this is going to be an idealism talk.
カムロ町、さあな質問の意味がわかんねえ私はね桐生さん
Do you?
この町は堂島組をはじめとする登場界の餌場であると見ています
Still is, sort of.
一晩中ネオンに彩られたこの町に集まる人や金そこから溢れる甘い汁はすべて登場界の極道たちに吸い上げられる
I see your problem. Good.
何が言ってんだ
This conversation is making me yawn.
登場界が力で光り輝かせるこの町に私は風穴を開ける人間ですこんな風にね
Wow, aren't you bloody melodramatic, eh? Goodness, how did he organize that? Doesn't he love it? The melodrama. Truly. Absolutely. I hope you're ready to replace all the stuff in the fridges in the stores. This man. Goodness. What an absolute diva.
私は自分の力がこの先どこまで登場界に迫れるか試してみて
You better turn that power back on, mate. I'd really hate if half all the frozen stuff and the bloody
まだまだでしてね
convenience stores went out of it. Oh, there it goes. They'll come back. What a bloody diva. What a drama queen, mate.
いずれは殻の一粒を手に入れてカムロ町の支配者層に食い込むつもりです
What do you have against Yakuza, by the way?
それだけの価値を生みます
Any reason, the other guy. I can't beat the crap out of you without getting close.
桐生さんがご存知かどうか登場界という組織は決して一枚岩ではありません
yes, it
その
is.
証拠に登場界にはこの私に協力するある一人の人物がいますそして私があなたに近づいた理由はその人物から強力な推薦を受けたからなんですよ
Now who is that?
登場界の内通者ってことか。誰なんだそいつは。
Either that Scar fellow or...
あなたと私が手を結ぶことを望んだその人物は登場界直系
Ah, it is Kazuma.
若頭風間慎太郎です。
なんだとおやっさんが。
Wow. Here I thought it would be his, your boss's right-hand man, Kashiwagi or whatever his name was.
あなたは堂島組の若頭補佐久世さんから風間さんをスパイス
How did he do that? Oh, goodness.
風間さんが隠し持っていた情報、それは殻の一坪の所有者を見つけ出すことのできる人間、つまり私のことです。
Do you own the lot or do you know how to find the lot?
あんたか。
我々は殻の一坪をめぐる争奪戦であの堂島組、いずれそのことを知れば彼らは激怒するでしょう。本気で潰しにかかってくるはず
I see.
ですが、
So you're gonna keep it on the down
そ
low,
れを
it
承
seems.
知であなたが我々と手を結ぶことを他ならぬ風間さんが望んだ。私が風間さんからあなたのことを託されたのは半年前。風間さんはクゼがあなたに近づくことも、
Oh, I
あなた
see.
が組にいられなくなることもほぼ見通していました。
まさかいくらおやっさんでもそんなことまでわかるわけないだろう。
Clearly he did.
風間さんは堂島組どころか登場会という組織で頂点へ上り詰めるだけのキリューを持った人間です。その懐は
That would be good for you, wouldn't it?
風間さんにとってあなたの周りに起こることを予測するのはたやすいはずです。
Shame he couldn't warn us, eh?
そしてその風間さんが殻の一粒を手に入れる目的は、あの人はもっと大きなもののために
Boom, boom, boom,
描
boom,
い
boom.
てる。
だったらなんで今おやっさんは無所に入ってるんだ。
He makes a good point.
それすらも風間さんの計画のうちではないかと私はそう信じていま
If
す。
only people like that really existed.
なんだろ
Well, perhaps they did. I haven't met many.
うバカな。
If they do.
ご理解いただけましたか、桐生さん。
You've earned my understanding, but you have not earned my trust.
立花、
Tashiba.
あんたがおやっさんの意思を託された人間だって証拠はあるのか。
Ah, smart one, Kiryu.
風間さんがおっしゃるにはこれがその証拠になると。
これは
Oh, a pocket watch. You don't see many of these days. I miss pocket watches. No, they're fun.
あなたも見覚えがあるはずです。風間さんが沢村由美さんからプレゼントされたものだそうですね。
おやっさんがあんたにこれを渡したのか。
I really do like pocket watches, you know. They're very fun, but there's not many things you can wear them with, unfortunately, because they require a chain. The chain has a very particular style.
あなたにお渡しするよう預かっていただけです。
Without the certain type of suit, it just doesn't look right.
お返しください。
I got a couple of pocket watches. Don't wear them anymore, but they look nice. The battery's dead.
まだおやっさんって人がどういう
None of them have, and some of them haven't been wound up.
まるで分かっちゃいな。
The one I wear most of the time now is a solar-powered watch. You can't see it under my suit. But it's a solar-powered watch that I wear. Lasts a long time. I can leave it on my windowsill if I need it to charge up. It's quite nice. Modern technology is really a wonder, isn't it? Certainly easier than dealing with the mechanical watches that you have to keep wearing and walking around with, otherwise they stop working.
ではこれからどうぞよろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
桐生さん。
Such a soft-spoken, fabulous-looking fellow, isn't he? Oh, finished chapter 2! Only took us 3 streams. It's hard to even find a pocket watch these days. Yes, you have to go to specialist places these days, or jewelry stores of some sort. A new one, yes. A new one, yes. A gilded cage. Interesting. Very dramatic. It's unusual for gilded cage to be used. Ooh, Osaka. Oh, giant crab bastard, yes. Why are we in Osaka? I wonder. Osaka does have a big entertainment district. Cabaret Grande. Have you finally got to meet that character that's turned up on the front cover? Ooh, nice. There's another character on the front cover. Ooh, classic. It sounds very synthesized, but I'll give it to them. You can't always get a brass instrument to sing. Oh, you'll love this guy. Because I remember there being another fellow on the front cover. Other than the synthesized sounding trumpets. Wow. Oh, classic. What a classic, right? Goodness. It's a fairly fabulous club, yes. Quite open. Looks like it was built in an old theater or something. It's an auditorium, oh.
いや先生には遠路はるばるお越しいただいたんやから今日はたっぷり楽しんでもらわんとさあ行きましょう
Ah, so this is a business thing for these two. I see. Clever.
でもさ本当に大丈夫なのこっちってこれもん多いって話じゃない
そないなことありまへんてもう先生何べん言うたら信じてくれはるんですか
でも蒼天堀って言ったらあの近江連合の
Yomi Alliance is back out. Ooh.
町ごとヤクザの巣窟みたいなもんだろ
まあ
ましてやこの手の店なんてもう
Yeah, it's good to have those sort of
あそこの
apprehensions.
席あれ絶対ヤクザだよやっぱり私帰るよ
大丈夫ですってほんまに物騒な店も確かにありますけど、この店に限っては絶対安心折り紙付きです
I feel like I'm getting advertised to about a club. Like, come down to the Cabaret Grand. Speaking of cabaret, where is the cabaret dancers? It's cabaret. Also, that's not cabaret music. It needs to be sleazier than that kind of jazz. I need some sleazy trumpet in there.
ほらさあ
でもね
I love the suit this fellow's wearing now. I do like that kind of double-breasted suit. I have one of those, actually. It's a grey double-breasted. A darker grey double-breasted.
こんばんは
Three-piece, too.
失礼します失礼します
いや
They're not. That's just. Calm down, right? Goodness. Don't let the cat get your tongue yet.
東京のでっかい会社のお偉いさんやでほら君らも顔売っとき
やっぱり偉いさんなんや
Ah, you don't wear a suit like that in the 80s without being an important person.
東京から来はったんですか
You need a bit more colour, though, I think.
こっちにはよう来はるんですか
いや今回はたまたま出張でね ここもこの人に無理やりね。
そう、せやから君らがたっぷりサービスしてくれんと、私の面目丸つぶれ。頼むで。
This guy's a great salesman, frankly.
じゃあまずはお飲み物からやね。
But you know those sort of people, and frankly, I sound like that sometimes when I'm trying to talk about things I like.
シャンパンで10万か。やっぱり結構するもんだね。
そしたらまずシャンパンいっときましょうか。
おいおい、大丈夫か？10万だぞ。
大丈夫大丈夫。先生はもうお金のことなんて気にせんと存分に楽しんでください。シャンパンね。
ありがと
Yes.
うございます。でも
Clever way of doing this
いい
thing.
ですか？
え？
せやね。東京の偉いさんもおるのに一歩
Ah, they know their job well, these lasses.
大阪の人間がケチや思われますよ。
ちょっと君ら。
Haha, they know their stuff.
なるほど。確かにその通りや。よっしゃ。ここは潔く一人一本いっとこか。
ほな4本やね。
お前らの分もかい。ねえわええわ。4本いっとれ。
Wow, this guy knows how to be the life of the party, doesn't it?
お願いします。
Ah, very clever. They know their stuff, and he knows his stuff too. If the old boss can have a good night, it's much more valuable to him, especially in this sort of economy.
賑やかでいい店じゃないか。でも前にこっち来た時は全然知らなかったよ。
ああ、この店が有名になったんはつい最近なんですよ。
Very interesting.
ええ
I enjoy this a lot. This sort
支
of
配人が変わってそこから
fabulous joy is infectious.
支配人くらいでそんなに変わるもんかね。
それが引き抜きから何からちょっと大声では言えんようなことまで。
Guess it pays to be professional floozer. It does.
箱のでかさだけが取り柄やったこの店
It does pay indeed.
10万人トップにのし上げてもうたんです。
ほう、随分なやり手みたいだね。
そう。うち
I'd like to try one of these places one day if they have one that caters to foreigners. They do, I
く
believe.
らいの有名人なんです。
Tourists are probably one of their biggest businesses, but yes, there are ones that cater to foreigners. And even if they don't, they try very hard to make you feel at home.
ええ加減にして。
Mostly out of curiosity. Yes, you've just got to keep a hold on your faculties. They're very good at getting money from you. It's their job, after. Ah, we've got someone breaking the rules.
お客様、当店はお触り禁止です。
You can't be touching anyone in these establishments.
お客はん、大概にせんと。
Oh, look at that, son.
大概にせんかったら何やってんねんこれ。
Jazz music stops.
笑っとんのやさ。ガタガタ抜かすね。
Oh, goodness. Who would have thought we'd meet a Karen in the 80s, eh?
全然大丈夫じゃないじゃないか。逃げよう。
ああ、この店で暴れるやなんて。
Sit down, mate, it'll be fine.
すぐ収まりますよ。
だからなんでそんなこと言い切れるんだ。
出てくるからですよ。
Amazing.
彼が。
Oh, wow. Look at those shoes, mate. I saw a man wearing a pair of shoes like that. Ah. Silent awe. Indeed. Nice bow tie. And there he is, mate.
彼ってあの男か？ありゃただのケツ持ちだろ。
How fabulous.
お客様、本日はお越しいただきありがとうございます。
Oh, and he's got a nice speaker on him.
何やお前。ケツ持ちちゃうんか。
Very well
違
spoken.
われます。ですが違います。
せやったらなんやねん悪い。
申し遅れました。私、当店支配人の
Ah,
真島と申します。
お前
Motionless.
が支配人やと。
Amazing.
あれが例の？
この店はヤクザが仕切っとんのかい。
お見苦しくて申し訳ございません。こう見えても堅気です。
Is he now?
それよりもお
The
客様、
man, the myth, the legend, Goro Majima in the flesh, indeed.
当店でのお触りや暴
Well
力行為
spoken
は
considering what I've heard about him.
ご遠慮願います。
気に食わんちゅうんやったら力ずくで来てみろや。
Oi, mate.
気をつけ。
Don't take it out on the
そ
furniture.
ういうわけには参りません。
You may take a seat, but you may not take it out on the
で
seat.
すから。
ほう。そらええ心がけやないか。
Why do you seem like you're not impressed? Oh, some don
お
payan?
前さんのその心構え気に入ったわ。こいつはおごりや。たーんともいい。
That must sting the eyes. They're all like, oh dear God. A man with an eye patch is not somebody you want to do that to.
神様からのお恵みは。
ありがとうございます。
Wow.
私はこの先を
Patience of Buddha, this man.
たのですが、おかげさまで夢が叶いました。
Sometimes no reaction at all is killing them with kindness, the phrase is. I've done this sort of... It's pretty funny to do this to somebody. I remember back in the day when I was younger, I liked doing this to people. The sort of no reaction
重ねてお願い申し
really does get on people's nerves.
そろそろお引き取り願えませんでしょうか。
Killing them with kindness.
これ以上営業妨害されますと、
したらなんやっちゅうねん。
しゃあないのう。
ああ。
The South was bless your heart. Now this is a lot more energetic. Oh, look at that saxophone playing go. Hey, that's what I was talking about. That's the sleazy trumpet I want. Wow!
そこまでお客様がお望みなら、この真島、僭越ながらお相手いたしましょう。ただし、私からは一切手出しはいたしません。
Will you not now?
何しろ、お客様は神様ですから。
They're saying customer is God there, isn't he? Not king, but Kami-sama is God, I was under the impression. And works the same.
ショータイムや。
Nothing pisses them off more than saying that. Bless your heart. Drunkard. I guess so. First law of management. Customer is king. Even punching it, has a code. But I love these like steel cap, snakeskin leather shoes. Oh, they're fabulous. Oh, goodness gracious. How frightening. Oh, this is very good. Certainly an interesting way of fighting. He really is killing him with kindness. Oh. Oh dear, the ice pick. Don't do that sort of thing if you want an ice kick through the eyes.
なめんなよ。
危険ですので、こちらはお預かりいたします。
Some judo, eh? Fabulous. It's a good show too, probably great for money.
警察に突き出してやる。
お静かに。こちらのお客様は ご覧の通り店内での違反行為を繰り返し、
ご覧の通り。
皆様へご迷惑をおかけしました。本来ならばこのまま警察へ出頭していただくべきだと存じます。ですが、どうかそれはご容赦願えませんでしょうか。
なんだそんな。
こちらのお客様、
Actually, the old lady said it's only doing something stupid, or they're angry. You put that line out. Can you also do so simplicity? Offering a child at the end of the fight is only in this franchise.
一時の気の迷いに対する報いとしてはあまりに酷ではないでしょうか。そこでお客様に一つお願いがございます。
Indeed.
俺に
はい。夜の世界の流儀として、酒の席での失態は酒で注いでいただきたいのです。
Clever.
今日この場のお題すべてお客様がご馳走してはくださらないでしょうか。
How much money do you think this guy has?
営業本部長様ともなれば、
I see. He was a big shot.
それ俺のいつの間にの
お客様を犯罪者にしたくない。
Man, this man's eloquent.
他の皆様にも変わらず
How clever. He gets a lot of money out of it, and people will be spending more money tonight. That is very clever.
私のわがままを
I love the melodrama, though. Karaoke with the character. No, sorry, just do it. I will. The melodrama is wonderful.
皆さんがそれで言うてくれるんなら
Sort of drama.
全部俺が持たせてもらう
But I see, very
それ
clever.
で許したってくれんやろが
At least he's feeling remorseful. He's almost been forced to feel remorseful.
こちらのお客様はこうおっしゃってくださいました。皆様いかがでしょうか。
They're gonna say yes, of course. A free night of meals. Yes, wonderful. A slow clap. Standing ovation. Yes, wonderful. Woo, woo. Very clever. And if that fellow's tab is covering the tab for the club, everyone will be spending far more money tonight.
ありがたく頂戴いたしま
Which
す。
means more money for the club. Very clever.
ご判断をなされたこちらのお客様にも拍手を。
And he feels good about himself, like he's come away doing something, becoming a better man.
どうぞお楽しみください。
He's come away as a better man. Interesting.
あれがここの支配人。
はい。
なるほどな。この店がナンバーワンになった理由が分かった気がするよ。
Amazing
見
indeed.
るとみんなそう言います。キャバレーグランドの支配人真島五郎、蒼天堀の夜の帝王っちゅうやつですわ。
Sotenbori. Lord of the Night, eh? Fabulous name. I want a title like that. Eric Winters. Ever ruler of winter. Actually, if I remember correctly, that's actually what my name means literally. Winter is the season. Eric, I think, means, I've never really thought about it, but I believe Eric means, ruler or always ruler. So yes, that is my title. Ever ruler or always ruler of winter. Yep. Left some cigarettes up here, did you? Contemplative after the successful night, eh? Oh, look at that old mate. Got a nice beard. He's got a beard like me. Slightly longer, but from a fellow beard haver to another. I appreciate it. Why are you being haunted by your dark past? What is this? What secrets does that old man hold, Majima? What secrets? What secrets
支
indeed.
配人、先ほどはありがとうございました。いつもすみません。
Happens when you're the most popular club, unfortunately. You attract a lot of idiots.
あらかた元の
Usually taken to mean soul ruler, autocrat, or eternal ruler, or ever powerful. Oh, there you go. I am the sole ruler of winter, eh? Quite a powerful name my parents gave me, eh?
これといって
マキちゃんにはボーナス
I always appreciate it. I really love this name.
父もまれて何もなしじゃモチベーションガタ打ちや。
はい、それは先んじて伝えておきました。
Also makes there so be some mysterious backstory. Maybe I should have set myself up with this name as like some sort of... Perhaps I was actually an immortal old man with a mysterious past. I already sort of have that sort of thing when I seem to mention an almost infinite number of nieces and nephews, so... Are they my nieces and nephews? Or have I adopted them into my nieces and nephews?
問題はないのですが
なんやねん。
先月入ったかなえちゃんなんですけど、ちょっと他の子、特に桜子ちゃんとうまくいってないみたいで。
With a name like this, I was tempted to make myself some sort of magical character, but I just love this style, so here we are.
またその手の話かいな。女っちゅうのはほんまめんどくさいの。
私からも話はしてみたんですが、なかなか。
わかったわかった。俺からも話しとく。
すみません。お手数ですがお願いします。
I can do that too.
失礼します。
Yes. Powerful name for a powerful man, which is me. I'm sure this man's name means something powerful. Goro Majima, quite a powerful sounding name. Rightio. Let's head in and start herding some cats, eh? Well, at least feel like we're herding some cats. Hello, everyone. Oh, they've gone with a more casual piano-only sort of thing. Very good. What are you doing, mate? Oh, we're paying you to be on the clock, mate. Let's do with a nice, well-spoken. Honesty. A smooth talker, ain't you? Damn, girl hag, this is pretty serious. It is. So throwing that sort of... slinging that sort of sheet around. I was about to say feces, but I decided to go with shit. There we are. Excuse my French. Throwing that sort of feces around, somebody's gonna get dirty. When you're off the main storyline, everyone becomes a teletype printers talking to each other. Yes. Feels like I should be singing the typewriter. Then shing! Shing! That's what it sounds like to me. Shing! She's giving you a bit of attitude. Oh, we'll be more direct. Ooh, nice. Pulling that card. Compete. Push each other. Yes. Light the fire in each other's hearts. What an eloquent speaker. This man can talk circles around anyone. Grand needs girls, or popular guys and the girls. Fabulous. Hey! Maybe the 80s, but I'm sure there's a few girls who had their way into these sort of clubs. Nothing like a bit of conversational manipulation, eh? Nope, he's back to staring at walls. In the habit of breaking mirrors. Goodness, this man is an absolute Buddha. A saint. He is to be an absolute saint. Goodness, if he does this all the time, how does he earn any money? Started with the high shelf stuff. That's a dangerous game. High shelf stuff indeed. Even at my best, I could barely afford that much high shelf stuff. Not in Australia, at least. The tax is too much. Expensive whiskey can get very expensive.
おい、まだ頼んだの来ねえのかよ。
あれです。どうしました？
You know him?
でもあらへん。
Oh, long night, I guess. Evening. Enjoying yourself, mate?
楽しみのところ失礼いたします。
なんだ、やっと持ってきた。
Keep calm.
おう、あんたは艦隊の支配人さんじゃねえか。酒は人の金で飲むに限るよな、まったく。
お客様、ちょっとお話があるのです。
Ah, yes. The, tab thing, isn't it? He's starting at the most expensive.
なんだよ、人が気持ちよく飲んでんのに。
お時間は取らせません。
I see.
どうか。
しょうがねえな。
I suppose in Australia, maybe it was different. Maybe they expect people to spend less because they're paying on someone else's tab. I'm not too sure how the culture is. Certainly everyone I know would be paying this, doing this same thing, buying the most expensive thing and heading down.
この方を相手する。
If I was told that I could buy anything on the menu, I'd immediately look for the most expensive item. It's just how it is.
参りましょう。
Especially when you never had much when you were younger.
あいよ。
He certainly got that sort of calm arrogance to him, doesn't he?
繁盛してるじゃねえか。ついこの前まで閑古鳥が鳴いてたってのにな。変われば変わるもんだ。
何しに来たんや、佐賀。
そう邪険にすんなよ。
There you go, they know each other.
ちょいとお前さんの働きぶりを確認しにな。これも仕事だ。
Oh, I should get one of those for my room.
ああ、ただで飲めるとは思ってな
A
か
little
った。
towel warmer.
来るならちった行儀をしてくれんか。客が減るっちゅう。
おお、そいつはすまなかったな。ついはしゃいじまったよ。
I I assume this man must be Yakuza.
聞いたよ。さっきもご活躍だったらしいじゃない。さすがは真島五郎。蒼天堀の夜の帝王。
Oh, okay, I saw how woman racks at bath towels. Oh, fun. I've heard of those things.
客との喧嘩を見せ物に仕立てて、ついでに飲み代まで取り上げちまうなんてよ。なかなか気が利いてるな。
See, that's what I said
やっ
too.
ぱりお前。
Yeah, towel warming stuff. It's a bit hot in Australia for that kind of warm towel shenanigans. Unfortunately, sometimes in winter it gets cool.
誰がこんなこと好きでやるかっちゅうね。
Oh, so he doesn't like this job. I did get that
今
feeling.
の立場のありがたみってのが分かってねえよ。金も地位も名誉もある。ところや女だって随分寄ってくるだろ。
Indeed, but some people just love stuff, other things. It's not all about that.
皮肉なもんだ。そんな誰もが羨む立場を得たお前だけがただ一人、この町で別の何かを。
Tends to be like that in stories, isn't it?
幸せってやつはいちいち意地悪にできてるらしい。
今日は随分おしゃべりやないか。
しけた面のお
Now,
前
what do you
が
want?
見てたらなんとなくな。でもまあ、この現状をお前が気に入らないのは当然だ。これはお前への罰なんだからな。
That was a pretty good punishment. Goodness. Must really hate this business, though.
俺も島野の兄弟もちっと困る。
そろそろ本題に入ってくれまへんか。俺はいつになったら極道に戻れるんや。オーナー。
The plot thickens.
何度目だろうな、そのセリフ。どうしてそんなに極道に戻りたいのかね。俺にはわからないよ。
Container of the 5th Omi Alliance Chairman, Patriarch of the Sagawa family. Ah.
あんたに分かってもらう必要ない。
Took me didn't take much time to read that.
今月の売り上げや。この調子なら来月にはノルマの1億達成するで。
Wow, so that's why he's working so hard. Somebody lit up a fire under his ass, mate.
とぼけんな。達成したら島野の親父に俺が極道に戻れるよう口利きする。約束忘れてへんやろな。
さあ、そんな約束したっけかな。
Oh, you bastard.
この件で冗談は通じひんぞ。
ダメだ。あと5億稼げ。そうしたら口聞いてやるよ。
Wow, he's really milking you for cash, mate.
ほんの俺。
なんだ、殴らねえのか。まあやれるわけないけどな。そんなことしたらお前はあの暗い場所に逆戻りだ。
Oh, he's recently been in prison too. Done quite well for an ex-convict.
これがお前の戻りたがってる世界のやり方だよ。ヤクザがお前みたいな金づる簡単に手放すわけがないだろう。どうだ、やっぱり仇の方がいいんじゃないか。
What would he do if he decided not to go back at the Yakuza? That would be a problem for him, wouldn't it?
上等や。5億やろうが何やろうがなんぼでも稼いだろ。極道に戻るためやったら俺は何でもやったるわ。
This man is really attached to that underworld, isn't he?
でも
ああ、そうや。
それが殺しでも。どうした、極道に戻れるとしたらお前は人殺せるの。
Good dream.
冗談だよ。いや、意地悪言ってすまなかったな。極道ならいずれそういう山を踏むこともある。
How are these people not killed anyone
それが
yet?
分かってるのかちょっと聞いてみたかっただけだから、引き続きよろしく頼むよ、支配人。
Goodness. Ooh.
あ、そうだ、一つ忘れてた。ここのホステスにノリコっているだろう。
それがどないした？
そいつ、明日から別の店でやらせることにしたから。
What?
即戦力が欲しくてさ、ノリコここのナンバーワンなんだろ？おあつらい向きかと思ってよ。本人にはもう伝えてあるから、こっちの方がよろしくな。売り上げ落ちないように頑張るよ。なんせあと5億稼がなきゃなんねんだからな。
He seems determined to mess with us, doesn't he? Oh, alright, Majima, we're all on jobs we hate. With bosses we hate. Promising things they're not going to give us. It's the human experience, you'll live with it, I'm sure.
失礼します。支配人、今のりこちゃんから明日からよそに移るって電話が。
ああ、俺もさっき知ったわ。
ご存知でしたか？なんだってこんな急に。のりこちゃんがいなくなったら売り上げに相当響きますよ。
わかっとる。せやけどオーナー様のご決定や。どうしようもあらへん。
Bastard. What does he think he gets off to acting like that?
そうだったんですか。
たく。落ち込んどる暇。
よそうですか。よその子でしたらそうですね。オデッセイののぞみちゃんがダントツでしょうね。オデッセイ自体が。
So somehow we have to scout her to replace our loss.
そうか。
支配人、どちらへ？
決まっとるやろ。望みのうちに引き抜く。
ライバル店のナンバーワンを引き抜くってさすがにまずくないですか？
I'll figure it out, boy.
弱肉強食。ここでこけたらうちはあっちゅう間に崩れるで。やらなしゃあないんや。
わかりました。どうかお気
Man,
をつ
he
けて。
was driven, that's for sure. Wish I had that much motivation for anything in my life. Come on, Majima, move a bit faster than that. Pick up the pace. Now let's take a run around Osaka. See what's around the area. Go to Odyssey. Wow, it's a fairly big area they've thrown us into. Bar and pool, get your drugs for less. Huge crab outside, yep. Osakan Takoyaki store. Nationwide convenience store. Portable commerce. Oh, underground gambling place. Was gambling illegal back then? In the 80s? I'm not too sure when gambling was illegal in Japan. Has it always been illegal? Traditional Japanese cuisine. Oh. See if I can't head to the temple while I'm down there. See if there's any more interesting herbs. What? You bloody well. What the hell is up with you, mate? Wow! That's an interesting face.
Hi.
I've only seen faces like that in animated movies. It looks like that. The Prime Minister out of Mulan. Ah. Oh.
何やて？
I know what money is and fees are. Well, yes, if it was, he'd be loving it. So I'm certainly confident. Well, let's go, you Prime Minister from you Prime Minister from Mulan, bloody looking bastard. Let's go. I'll show you what it means to mess with me, mate. I'll make sure you understand the gravity of your decision. Leave it in a sheath to rust, and you will not be able to draw it when it's needed. Oh, is that so? Creaky old man. Oh! Where did these two come from? Shifty-eyed man. Oh, that's a bit rude. Thug, eh? Oh, that's a kick. These people are probably just trying to get to the back of their apartment to check their air condition was still working, and I'm sitting here beating up an old man. Essence of choking. Agree, those are some nice shoes. Thank you. Oop. Oh, it's that move again. Good God. Some fabulous shoes. What's with this high schooler? Or middle schooler, I'm not too sure what uniform that is. Crunch. I just killed that man. This man is a ghost. How is this guy not dead? I'm wondering that myself, frankly. I think I snapped that man's vertebrae so far, they probably snapped back into position. Snapping them like they were some sort of dry spaghetti. But you might be fighting a zombie. Oh, look at him. He doesn't look like he fits in this era. Look at those eyes. Looks more like one of those Jiangshi more than anything else. It's about to turn into some sort of vampire.
Soldier.
Rubberneck muscles, yes. Now, I'm more concerned about the, well, I wish he was a rubbernecking. But no, I'm more concerned about the spine. His muscles are fine, his bones are probably fine. I'm more concerned about that soft, squishy central nervous system. Full of all that wonderful CNS fluid. And wires. Very delicate wires. Goodness, he looked like he was meant to be in some sort of animated film in a game that has vaguely realistic faces. Oh goodness. Snapped his neck like a Kit Kat bar. I did indeed. Don Quixote. Oh, this is the Don Quixote right here, eh? I don't even have any money. Probably means I have no CP either. Oh, I do. Club Mercury. They do love their fish and their seafood down here in Osaka. No, he's gonna use give me a break puns. Indeed. Thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna use them now. Didn't even have to think of them myself. Thank you. You're very kind. I don't have 1,000,000 yen to spend on that vending machine. Oh, nice little hidden temple. Oh, the clown's here. Have anything for me, clown? You do! That's what I thought. Sotenbori. It's time to collect all the expensive items. Mad Dog of Shimano. I got a shotgun. How do you... Iron, timber, quality iron, bloody cloth, oh dear, demon face stone, super spicy knife. Now, I'll leave you how this knife is particularly spicy. Is it covered in hot sauce? Or is it on fire? Who knows? A mystery to us all. Parka outfit, frozen sardines, toughness emperor, Royale, platinum plate. I'm gonna have so much money after this. You are not even gonna believe it. New high, gold, silver, dragon, whisker. Oh, okay. Also, the weapons you get aren't that powerful. Ah. How do you reload the guns, though? Is there a way to reload the guns? I should use the weapons, is what you're saying. Ah, these are the casting gun. Can use a down D-pad if you're working. Yes, I know how to use them. You can when you unlock the shop. Alright. Leave it for now. Is the CP between the two characters separate, I wonder? Because yes, I remember I had got a gun for Kiryu too, and I used it and then I couldn't reload it. And go find the pawn shop and make sure I can sell my own to see what these guys have. Gentleman's umbrella, fancy. Should equip those items I've got. Yes. So you can reload it once you get the shop. Got it. Now let's go find antique gun, of course. Belly warmer. Ah, I see. Yeah, maybe I should get some more accessories. Kiryu got a lot more. There is the pawn shop. There it is, just down the road. Ah, stuff off, lady. I'm nobody's Oni-san. I'm Eric Winters. If anything, I am your uncle. So Oji-san. Oji-san. Or even Oji-san, your grandpa. But definitely not your Oni-san. Now let's make money very quickly. Gold? No. Now it's time to upgrade my abilities. I feel this is cheating somehow. But they gave me the ability to do this, so it's their fault. But how about being an Onichan? Well, I was only ever a younger brother, you know? I did have people I was... Back in the day, I was certainly an older brother sort. Because I always wanted younger siblings, so I seemed to, I guess, attract people younger than me, and I acted like their father or their older brother. So I suppose back in the day I was more of an Oni-chan. But I'm the youngest of 7. So I was the youngest of my generation. There was no cousins or anything younger than me. I was the youngest and the last to be born in my generation. So frankly, the whole time I was Ototo. I was an Ototo, a younger brother. So I don't know what I'd feel like being an Oni-chan. I wanted to when I was younger, to be an older brother, but it never happened, so. I had surrogate people I was acted as an older brother-like person for. I want the karaoke bars open. I think I'd be feeling quite uncomfortable if somebody called me Oni-chan. Shiver up my spine. Karaoke! Yeah, we're going to karaoke, don't worry. What song should I be playing? Yeah, sure. What song should I be singing? Which one? Any particular song that I need to sing? Oh. Oof, my back cracked. Give me a moment. Just before we start singing, I might do this last bit of advertising. 24-hour Cinderella. Got it. Yeah, you both agree. Got it. Said karaoke time on the advertisement. Ooh, my eye. Goodness. Ah. Ow. It stings. Should that still be the link? Yeah. Give me a moment, I need to get the share link. My own stream. Sure. For reasons. Alright. Goodness. I don't know many of the other karaoke songs. The only one I knew was Dame Dane. And I think I saw the video for Judgment. But... I'm just doing advertising, sorry about this. YouTuber, I should really prepare these in advance, shouldn't I? Ian. And finally, hashtag VTuber uprising. Look at me using hashtags like I'm some sort of fabulous teenager. Going back. Is my voice there? Oh, there I am. Okay, sing. 24-hour Cinderella. Oh, I've got to nail this. Ooh. Oh, I missed them all. This is a tough one. This is much more energetic than I was expecting. Oh, good God. This is really difficult. I'm really sucking at this one. Oh dear. Oh god, I'm missing everything. What the hell is going on? You're looking fabulous, Gojo. How are you supposed to get this one? You're so distracted by... Look at this fellow. Oh, he's having so much fun. What the hell just happened? Oh, well, 80 points is far better than I thought I was gonna get. Oh, that threw me for a loop, that did. Oh, goodness. Somebody had fun with that, didn't they? Oh, somebody had fun. Ooh, Karaoke Pro. Next title. For reasons indeed, Mac. Oh, good God, mate. Oh, fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Very 70s, 80s, isn't it? Goodness. I feel like I've seen a few bands like that back in the day. Something fabulous that just happened. Oh. They really went full pop 80s, didn't they? They had the whole thing. They weren't... I wasn't looking closely because I was trying to play the mini game, but were they on roller skates? Did they pull out the roller skates for it? I swear they were sliding around. I didn't quite see it, but they were on roller skates, right? That really is at the time. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's very funny. Roller skates. Ah. Goodness gracious. Alright. Yes, I get a purge. But I have got to go get a... I've got to go visit the porcelain throne again, unfortunately. I'll be back in a moment. I wish I wouldn't have to do that, but... Be back in a moment. Visiting the porcelain throne. Hello, I'm back. Oh, you guys have been talking while I'm away. I've also grabbed myself an ice cream from the freezer, so I'm just gonna eat a bit. But yes, let me read the stuff you said while you were gone. This is also a mean well called Every Male's Fantasy. Well, he was peak male physique at that point, being able to run around the stage doing that sort of dance on roller skates, no less. Goodness. Mate is in peak form, that's for sure. Truly. The ideal male form. Go Majima. Oh, that's very good. I wish I put that much energy in anything. He went all out for that. No. Yes, having a bit of a snack. Keep myself going with that. Let's go. Yes, this game is quite a blast. I would recommend it to anyone who hasn't played it. I would recommend it indeed. A cannon? Did I just get a piece of heavy artillery? I did. Oh, we're using that now. Nah, we'll still use the gun. I'll use the cannon later. It's not yet in the cannon that he can use the cannon. But I'm sure when I use the cannon, it'll be a blast. Ah, very good. That's good, honestly. Nice place. Oh, yes, the sign. Sorry. Keep forgetting to turn that thing off. Thank you. I was too interested in eating. I got distracted. Oh yes. Truly. A fabulous disguise. Isn't he a chill fellow? Trying to eat my snacks far enough away from the mic you don't have to listen to it. I have to say, I'm more of a fan of the Odyssey's style. I love dark woods and golden trimming. The cabaret was nice, but I've never been much a fan of that sort of style of theatre cabaret. I'm much more of a fan of the more antique feeling. Listen to my cannon, it's a banger. Nice one. Good, somebody else is joining in on it. Some piss spoil job, goodness. Very rude. Oh, so that's really old-fashioned. Like the Yakuza screaming, "Let's relive college years." Yeah, well, it matches the aesthetic of the bar. Look at those very old style. Old vodka. What in God's good name is that? What is going on there? I am very worried. Wow, that guy is living the life, that's for sure. Oh. Alright then, we'll just ignore that. Look, Italian, gotta be finance, maybe real estate. Wait till you learn his name. Oh, that guy has a name and not just felon. Alright.
おお、こらえらいべっぴんさんが来たな。
Ah, aren't you a smooth talker?
飲み物何飲まはります？
ほな、とりあえずシャンパン頼むわ。高子ちゃんは何が趣味な？
Probably for the best to start with them. Make it feel like it's all about them.
うちは最近スキーにハマってんねん。週末はいつもスキー場行って滑ってますわ。でね、新しいウェアがめっちゃ可愛いねん。誰か
I see.
どうせ逆に貢いでもらうつもりなんやろ。
そんな優しいお客さんおらんもん。なあなあ、今ならうちにプレゼン。
Oh, she's a bit direct.
ちゃんと靴下も用意しとかなあかんで。
もうお客さん行けずや。
She's a bit direct, isn't she?
今日はまたえらい混んどんな。毎日こない繁盛しとるんか？
まあ年末っちゅうこともありますけど、最近はみんな強制で同伴させられてるから、その分お客さんが多いんとちゃいます？
Ah, it's a clever strategy. Who brought that guy in? I saw him. Who belonged? Who does he belong to? I'm concerned.
そうやったんか。けど
単に意地張ってるだけですわ。
Ah, fair enough.
維持？
最近客の入りでグラウンドに負けっぱなしやさかい。今月は絶対に勝たな全員罰金とかむちゃくちゃ言わはりますねん。
なんやそら。自分とこが儲かっとればそれでええやないか。 なんでグランドが関係あんねん。
うちもそう思うんやけどな。支配人はそう思ってへんみたいで。
Pride
正
indeed.
直
And pride comes before the fall.
常連さんも毎日何十万も使ってくれるわけとちゃうし、新規のお客さんを増やさへんと頭打ちなんよね。
ほう、なるほどな。
Why don't you just buy the club, mate?
それにしてもこの店は可愛い子がぎょうさん揃っとるの。全部で何人くらいおるんや。
さあ、100人くらいおるんとちゃうかな。
Wow.
今日は40人
That's actually quite a few.
ほんなら知らん子も多いんやろな。
It's gone up from a still a small sized business, but
週に一度しか来んこととかもおるし、同じ席について初めて話したっちゅうケースもしょっちゅうです。
running through people quite
そない
quickly.
新顔がよう入ってくるんか。さすがに人気店はちゃうの。
ちゃいます。そんだけ辞める子が多いんです。
やめる？なんで？
うちは上下関係めっちゃ厳しいですし、ちょっとでも人気出そうな子が入るとすぐ上が潰しにかかるんですわ。
A ton of bricks, mate.
競争が激しいっちゅうことか。
Sounds like an unhealthy workplace, a
そない
toxic work
中の人気
environment.
ある子っちゅうんはほんまにすごい子なんやろな。
そうですね。ナンバーワンののぞみさんなんか毎日開店と同時に目当てのお客さんがひっきりなしに来てますわ。
Oh, fun.
そののぞみっちゅう子はどんな子なんや？
のぞみさんですか？ほんまはお客さんに他の子のこと
Ah,
話した
come
ら
on, let us have a bit of fun, eh?
まあ一言で言うと
She's a professional.
真面目。
そのお客さんの中には銀行のお偉いさんとか
Makes it sound like she's some sort of kiryuu, some sort of spy.
せやからうちらそないな人と
Is she the one who brought that fellow in? Does he keep everyone away from her?
店からうるさく言われてるんです。のぞみさんは特に真面目でやる気のある人やから
Ah, proper doing the
お客
research.
さんから受けが良くて指名をたくさん稼いでいったんです。
名実ともにトップレディっちゅうわけやな。ほんなら人気が出んのも当然やな。
She does her research,
こ
eh?
の前若いお客さんが来た時は逆に全然話題についていかれへんくてめっちゃ面白かったですわ。
Then again, you know, we get along, sure, I'm fine. We get along fine, you know.
変なことになってし
I
まうから
certainly have trouble speaking like the young'uns these days, too.
安心しい
It's
や。
better than ankle
誰も
butters.
言わへんて。
The ankle butters,
可愛い子ばっかりやない
eh?
かそののぞみちゃんも。
店ん中くらいサングラス外したらどうでっか。グランドの支配人は
Well, we were there for a while. Ooh, interesting color choice. I love the pale white suit. Not too sure about the orange and the red, though.
楽しまれてますか？
You seem you look like a bit like a
これは
pumpkin.
これは山形藩。オデッセイの試合に自らおいでになるとは恐縮やの。
すまんの。ちょっと外してもらえるか。お目当ては望みやね。
さすがはうちとためはる店の支配人や。話が早くて助かるわ。
あんたの方は随分と回りくどいやないか。こそこそ忍び込んで敵情視察。
Yes.
それが
Yes, it is, it seems.
そないなことせんでも望みに会いたきゃ呼びますせ。説得でも交渉でもしたらええ。
It's awfully open,
で
what?
もトップのあんたがうんと言わなことは動かん。俺が説得しに来たんは望みやのうてあんたや。山形。
私を？
俺が見たところこの店確かに繁盛しとるが客層がおっさんに偏っとる。 今はそれでもええが、今後もっと売り上げを伸ばそう思うなら客層を広げんことには頭打ちや。
うちは在籍100名を超える大箱ですせ。客の好みにも幅広く応えられて。
But do you really?
いや、この店のホステスはどれもおっさんが好きそうなタイプの女ばかり。若い男に受ける子が絶対的に不足してる。
He did mention that.
まだある。
This guy certainly knows his business for a man who hates it.
一人でも多くの新人が欲しい。ちゃうか？
根拠はあるんやろな。
俺が店に入った時、満席っちゅうことで入り口でチートばかり待たされた。せやけど中に入ったら空席が目についた。これは客全部を相手にできるほどのホステスが出勤してないっちゅうことやろ。
Sounds like we're talking about the rosters I used to have back in the day at
男3人に女
supermarkets.
2人っちゅうテーブルがあった。普通はマンツーマンが基本。場合によってはクレームが来てもおかしない。
よう見てはるな。
Well, I've only got one. It needs to be sharp.
賢いあんたのことや。そんだけ言えば俺の腹は伝わったやろ。
A trade, eh?
ほど。こちらの事情は全てお見通しってわけやな。
オデッセイのナンバーワンは望みや。けど、その望みがおらんようになっても、今の客層を支えるホステスは十分揃っとる。ここには
I wasn't expecting so much business talk.
そろそろバントのできる選手が必要な時期なんとちゃうか？
それで、うちの4番に対してあんたは何差し出すつもりや。
What's with these obsession with baseball terms, eh?
付けとして1000万。明日にでもうちの門に届けさせてもらうわ。
おお。
それだけやない。今うちで教育しとる新人。若い客層を狙って育てとった連中や。いわば将来の一番バッターっちゅうとこが。
I really wish I'd actually played baseball, you know, because I might actually understand these references more
あ
often.
んたが目つけた秘族をこっちに。
Good God, mate. Stop talking about baseball.
そうこうし揃った将来間違いなしの連中やで。
ええんですか。敵に死を送るようなもんです。
Are we
こっ
enemies?
ちは当面の売り上げが欲しい。その代わり、あんたんとこには将来の売り上げを保証する。別にそっちだけが得をする話でもないで。
He's gonna figure it out pretty quickly once he finds out your top person's leaving
あんたは
yours.
顔に似合わず敵作らんとうまいことやる方法を知っとるらしい。これが真島五郎の
Certainly doesn't look like the sort of fellow who'd make enemies, does he? He does look like the sort of fellow who
交
do.
渉成立ってことでええな。
ええでしょう。ただあんたんとことうちはライバルや。今日みたいなのはこれ限りにしてもらいましょうか。これからはうちも全力で勝ちに行かせてもらいますわ。覚悟はええな。
好きにせえや。さてっと、ええ酒飲ませてもろうた。お勘定頼むわ。
勉強させてもらいましたからね。今日は私の大ごり。
Of course he was gonna say that. They always say that.
空ごちそうさん。ほな。
They really do love their strangely specific business drama. In this case.
ああ。なんとか引き抜き成功や。
いつもどうやってそんな。
It's all about not making enemies, mate.
いろいろあんね。のぞみのシフトとか詳しいことは明日話すわ。
わかりました。お疲れ様です。
Has been, hasn't it? Sottenbury Street. Goodness. I need to turn my full screen back on because the bloody game keeps turning it off. On full screen, I can actually keep the bloody frame rate down, which means I can actually not lag horribly. Bastard. Very annoying. Sottenbury Street, eh? Outdoor mall, shogi. I assume it must be upstairs, yes. Sotumbori Street, upstairs. Upstairs, I say. Wonder whatever happened to that Mr. Thrusting man. I was expecting something to happen with that, but he was just sort of there, I suppose. Yeah. It's very traditional. Club gentleman. Syofukucho. Let's go, you bastards. Come on. Hooligans. We haven't done much fighting. We've done more business than fighting, and I'm upset. Oh. Come on, mates. Give me a break. I'm just here to break up the fight, guys. Hello, hello, hello. The famous, very famous style of street, eh? Club Venus! Oh, fabulous. Ooh, look at that man's pinstripe suit. Ooh, I love the man's red suit. That's a double-breasted pinstripe. Kind of a jacquard look to it. You're fast, ain't you? Ah, mates, come on. Let's all just sit down and have a break. Ah, goodness. I'll never run out. They'll never stop me. White sword. Ooh, menacing voice. Heal up here, do some quests, by the way, this is the one you build up friendship. Heal up here, just do some quests, by the way. This is the one you build up friendship meter at the adult store. Got it! Normal weapons. Hey, don't hate the fella. He's just a samurai boy. Oh, we also do missions in the park too. Okay. Sharp-eyed man. You can't see the appeal of a Chinese broadsword. Combining weapons. Never fight combining with business. It so happens that fighting is my business. Indeed. Never mix business with pleasure. But if your business is pleasure... Ah, far from evolution. Hello, a new name. It's been a while. What's up, whippersnapper? You bloody ankle biter, how you feeling today? Feel it's only fair considering you called me old timer, mate. Hey. We're off here. Finally got to the Gojo Majima section of this game. Spotted a strange man in underwear from a distance. So, you know, having a good time. How are you? But yes. Who is this fellow? Some sort of black market fellow? You pass. Oh, he really does have a Chinese broadsword. Certainly not what I expect a Yakuza to be using. Your enemies would be very confused. Why do they think they'd be good at fighting someone? Look at that scar on that man's face! Oh, good God! He just went full Shaolin on that fella. Well, he just went full wushu on that, mate. I see. So this is our other style. What's it called? I wonder. Son of a bitch! You shippai. You fail. This is merely a piece of lumber. Ah, a poor craftsman blames his tools. He appears behind you, does he? Oh, he appears in front of you. Mm-hmm. Hey ho. Chinese, it seems. Quite the master himself. This also opens up heat actions for other weapons with Manjima. Ah, I see. So he goes, "Who has been wearing your presence from the start?" Of course he has. Classic. Classic martial arts cinema stuff. Yes, says the man with the quite impressive scar across one eye. Does this open up the weapon shop too?
Yeah.
Something got blown off by the fan. Apologize for the noise. I've listened to have a long ass day and I'm tired as a dog. Let's make this quick. Indeed, I agree with you, Majima. Yep, so you can buy and bike and repair them. Wonderful. That dog's gonna be a right surprise. Poor old dog is gonna be in for quite the surprise. Oh, he's gone. Switch to slugger style. Right. But to ask, what's today's drink? Well, J. Hank, today I had a chai latte in an adorable little glass I found in my cupboard. It's got 2 little owls on it. As you can see. But yes, it was a chai latte. It's quite nice, actually. It was very nice. I was not expecting it to be this good. What's today's drink for you? Should I extend that question to everyone who's listening? What's everyone got today? I'm pretty sure Cardbox had Pepsi Mango a while back, but it has been 2 hours since then. It's nice that people ask. I like it when people ask what drink I have. But yes, chai latte, pretty simple. The most impressive thing about it was the glass it was in. Can look closely at it if you want. It's got more owls on the other side. It's actually got 3 owls on it. You can only see 2. But there's 2 big owls and a tiny little baby owl. It's very adorable. Very nice. Nothing impressive though, because it's the middle of the day for me, so I can't really be drinking yet. The cup looks adorable indeed, yes. I wonder where I got it from. I have so many bloody mugs, and I have no idea where they came from half the time. Water. The champion's drink.
はい
Well, let's head over to the jars. I just would like some food, but, you know, c'est la vie.
はい
Dragon and Tiger. Chinese restaurant operated by myself and my wife. Longhua.
はい
The teeth is handily forged by me. Bespoke arms, you might call them. What the hell do you ever forge? Gear parts. Water too. Ah, we've all living a healthy life here, are we? It's very good.
はい
I'm all about that, huh? He's a man of adventure. Should have watched, old, Stefan Spinning's, Indiana Gym. Probably like it. Special private arm lessons. One slippery eel. Oh, it's convenient he runs out of a Chinese restaurant, eh? Such a classic thing, though. Running the evil business out of the side of a normal Chinese business. Why is it always Chinese restaurants? How very cryptic. And ominous. How very ominously cryptic, my friend. Off he goes. Into the sunset. Let's see what the dragon and the tiger has to offer.
Huh?
おい
Oh, I see. I'm just gonna press A and A and A and A and see what happens. Sure.
Ah.
はい
Right. Got it. I see. It's quite the expansive little thing. Yes, I know. I didn't mean to press that. I just realized I can't run inside. My impatience is killing me. Excuse me. I keep forgetting to use that. Where am I going? Majima's home. Back home we go, eh? Izakaya! I have no time for an izakaya, mate. Oop. Bloody hell. What the hell are you What are you looking for? A Louis Vuitton bag or something? Snivel sup, mate? Come on. What's turned on the waterworks? Oh, it's a necklace. Get a hold of yourself, man. Alright, he's a man of his word. Understandable. Now, I don't know much about breaking promises, but I do know a lot about breaking necks. So you gotta love there's something happening at every turn and corner of the city. Gotta love that there's something interesting happening at the turn of every corner in the city. Yes, I know. Can't walk 2 steps without being interrupted or overhearing something strange. At least this fellow is relatively normal in his worries. Maybe you should explain what's happening. I don't know about that. That seems like a poor choice. Yes. Why did you suggest this match about why you consider you don't seem to agree with it either? Well, you could get a fake and then swap it out for a real one. Someone who... I wonder who that would be. Suitably... You were wearing an eye patch, mate. Either you're a pirate or you're part of the part of organized crime. Yeah, but you had the same thought as I did. And you're really rude. Oh, he's sassing you. Just walk into the alley. No, mate. Do the sort to you too. Alley. Hello. This is a shady alley. No. I should cut that thing. Someone with an eye patch and the ability to break necks. Yeah, it's not shady at all. Ah, it's quite... short-ranged, isn't it? Oh. Somebody suitably shady down here. Shady foreigner? What merchandise? Oh dear. I think it's all over for you. You certainly have a nervous disposition to be doing crime. Do you? We make deal. I pro forger. I make one fake thing for you.
おい
Who would have thought? What a coincidence that just around the next corner there'd be a pro forger. Truly. A providence from the gods. Triad dwarfs prefer dead forger to famous forger. Ah, you're part of the Triad, eh? Part of the Triad, eh? Ah. Goodness. Everything's happening. Can't bloody get to my apartment to save my life. Lamash.
おい
Absolute providence, mate.
Hi.
ねえどうです
Lamash. Yes. Where is that forger's store anyway? I probably should have kept an eye on it there. I was just in front of where I was.
帰る前に楽しいことしていかへん
We'll run to the end of this quest, eh? Sprint! Go, old bastard. Oh wait, he's not old, I am. I just forget every character I'm controlling isn't old. Let me guess, he didn't have the money. Classic. A classic game. He seems quite good at it. Oh, it's time for a fight. Sounds like fun. Hey, mate. The Triad seem very touchy about this forgery office, eh? Oh dear. I don't know if that was racist or not. Chinese man. Yeah, I figured that one. Mate, please. No lounging around on the job. Don't worry, I'll give you a place at the table, no matter what you do. Very annoying. Faster with the sword, they're quite tough. Oh mate, we can't let these walls divide us. There we go. A couple more puns. I do like that walls divide us, because you know they're called dividers. Very good. silly man. In your old age, you seem to be forgetting a few things.
Yeah.
You certainly did.
Ah.
Wow, they're making it fast. I would laugh if the forgery was just an actual one, made in the whole silver and gold proper. Yeah, silver.
Hi.
Come on, guy in love, get off. I'm guessing we'll meet him again after it turns out his girlfriend cheated on him or something. Oh, how much am I going to follow this poor bastard?
Huh?
Oh, wasn't he a bloody Casanova, ain't he? Now he's gonna have to live with that guilt for the rest of his life. I'm sure that's not going to cause problems. Let's go to hell in a handbag. Come on, where's that eloquent speech, Majima? In for a yen, in for a kilo. In for a penny, in for a pound? In for a yen. Yeah, it doesn't really work. That's a strange way of saying that. Oh, Majima. The old matchmaker Majima, eh? How romantic. Adorable. Oh. Well, it's probably close enough to real if it came from a proper forgery office. It's probably made of proper silver. The only thing that's probably not real is the crystals.
Hi.
Truly a strange meeting in the streets of Osaka.
Hi.
A secret wallet. Alright. Off into the sunset, you lovebirds, eh? Well, I'm near the old Dragon and Tiger. So we'll jump into it, see what's happening. How long have we been going for? I don't actually know how long we've been streaming for. I can't see the number. Oh, 4.5 hours about. Interesting. She should have said, so just look for the shoppers. Things got awkward. Negotiation partner's mum steps in. Resounding success. Loving these. Steel, iron, plastic. Yeah, so you cross with Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Interesting. There's almost a forgery part to this. Lead ingots. Quality iron. I got a lot of that sort of stuff already. From the strange clown. Ghost handcuffs.
Ah. Ah.
I'd rather be able to actually use this bloody store, frankly. But... c'est la vie. Says the man who just came out of their store. Let's see what they're doing.
Yeah.
Hey.
Huh?
Yeah.
Better deadly than swordplay if you could develop.
そうです。いえ。
Groundbreaking technique. Oh, interesting. Time to do some more training.
Yeah.
え。
Well, at least he's getting through all the shenanigans. Ah yes, I should have the money to be able to upgrade the slugger. I forgot that I had this new thing. Yep, it's time to invest in myself. The most powerful investment. Investing in one's own self. Oh, that's a nice one. Do. Ding dong. Do. Oh wow. Majima is able to increase his health a lot more than Kiryu was. But at least it's cheaper too. Kiryu's health things went straight to annoyingly expensive. Thank God for the DLC, eh? We'll get to it. Let me just see what equipment you have. Oh, lumber and iron pack. Got it. Repair. So repair. Yes. Wow. That's pricey to repair. Tohoku region, eh? Hanafubiki. Interesting. Ugh. Look at that man's chin. Homeless man, backpacker, TV personality, con artist. Well, let's do a bit more training, shall we? There's no harm in ignoring the story entirely, as I've always been doing. I'll go home eventually. Just not this day. What do I want? Try to find that. See how it goes, eh? Training with Feihu. Yeah, mate. You're not gonna be able to do that to me, mate. It's like nunchucking it. We are trading hits, aren't we? Ouch. Home run! Certainly slugged in for 6. Take that, ancient martial arts, you bastards. Spinning so fast, I thought you'd take off. Yeah, it did have a bit of a helicopter look. What does this weapon training actually do for me? Do I unlock anything for that? Ah. Oh, I see. So it gives me, sort of... Got it, yes. Well, we'll complete all the training and then might finish off for today. We'll see. But I'm not exactly what you call healthy. My health is quite low, but c'est la vie.
Hi.
Curly is the martial art of the Philippines, a national sport. The word curly comes from the local language. Spread through the United States. Sticks was added. Ah. Oh, he has a couple of flicky attacks on the end there. Good God. Ouch. Oopsie daisies. Ah, well. That's what I get for not having my health at full. You guys sell food? No, apparently not. Let's go out and have some food, eh? Oh, the guy must be back already. Probably should have gone and checked that. Ah, well. Let's go get some food. Oh, nice. Oh, wow. Fabulous. Let's go for the most expensive thing on the menu. Which is these two. Crab brown meat grill. Wow, so much crab. Delicious. Ah, damn, this is just making me bloody hungry. Once we finish up all these trading things, maybe I should finish up and go get some food for myself. Yes, how have everyone been enjoying it? Everyone eat crab here? I've had a few crabs in my day, but not that much. You'd think I'd have a bit more, but my North Queensland relatives loved crab. So I've had it a few times. Crab salads, that sort of thing. But it's not always the most common thing, especially in more central states. Central parts of the state, at least. Yes. We've been this. Yes. I'll beat you this time. Don't like shellfish? Ah. It isn't for everyone. I have a relative who is allergic to shellfish, unfortunately. That was a bit annoying. Got me with the whole combo. It's a bit annoying that he gets me with the whole combo if I miss it. It's too slow. Find myself outmatched. Oh, the backswing. Oh, this is very annoying. Majima, you turn so bloody slowly. Sometimes the animations in this is frustrating. Gonna have to concentrate on this damn fight. That was bloody annoying. Ah, it eats through so much of my health. That was bloody annoying. Goodness. That was rough. Track down on a location of dangerous insurgent cabal. Signs are dirty, illegible. The group was waiting for me. Sudden setback. Interference from the locals. And... resounding success. Nice fight. Was it? Actually, I should probably check with crafting things I can actually do. Ah, here it is, the super spicy knife. The blade does contain bits of chili pepper. Delivers a burning sensation to those it stabs. Wow. That's rude. Metal bat, yeah. Hey, you're the man last standing. That is true. That is true. Sunburst. Katana bright as the sun of the rising sun at dawn. Iron hammer, long lumber, slime gun. Slimy liquid, no factor in parallel enemies. Often increased punch damage when bearing them on both fists. Unorthodox, modified lighter. A handy little flamethrower. That is a modified lighter indeed. Cannon. Tonfa. Nunchuck. No Kali sticks. Modified gun. Oh, a whole manga magazine. Just beat the hell out of them with it. Shirts. Jackets. Shoes. Protective amulet. And no belts. Interesting. Burning sensation, a good condiment for your foods. Yes. When you're like, I need this a bit more spicy, just start shanking your food like it offended you in prison. And then you start drinking it, and you're like, yes, the right kind of spice. Oh dear, the doll girl.
Oi.
Hmm? No reason. Look, you little scamp. Get over here. Get out of here, little ankle biter. Yeah, mate. Yeah, bro. What are you doing, mate? Yeah. That bloody little ankle boarder. Needs more spice. Start stabbing the pasta. Let's win another random thing in a crane game. Quick lizard time. Give me that bloody frilled neck lizard. I was checking that. I'm right. It's nice to have a bit of an Australian representation in this game. Good old frilled-necked lizard. They're an Australian species. Well, not exactly. I think they're in Papua New Guinea as well. But yes. Oi, 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 oi. Don't lose their spicy stabbing of the pasta. There's Australian representation. I keep pressing that too long. Tap. Wow, this bloody lizard's hard to get. Yes. Anyone had experience with crane games? Other than stabbing pasta? Oh, that's very funny, just imagining that. But yes, anyone here have experience with crane games? We only have the properly, what is it called? What's the phrase for it? The proper, rigged ones, for lack of a better phrase. In Australia, we don't have any of the ones that actually require any skill. How dare you? How dare you run away from me like that, lizard? One more try. See if that helps us. We acquired one with Kiryu, and we got that little fella. Never really had the money. Yes, neither did I. So... can't think of the last time I've watched many people play it, but I've never done it myself. Oh well. Didn't happen. Is that kid gone now? You'll never get anything in these kind of games. I firmly believe they're rigged. Those sort of cranes, yes. Those ones are, but I believe there are some that are sort of rigged, but you can actually win them. There's a YouTuber, Japanese J-vlog, it's not really J-vlog, more an anime YouTuber I suppose, that I've been shown a few times. Sea-Dog and Anime Man and that group, the Trash Taste Boys as they're called. They've done a few series on challenging people to crane games. I think Sea-Dog VA has done a few videos on it. And you can see in his videos what I mean by there are some games that do require some level of skill. Or at least some level of strategy. So yes, if you want to see some of the other styles of crane game, I suggest looking at that. Well, crane games, so some of... I guess it's crane game. I'm not too sure. They don't always use cranes. Some got hooks. This, that, and the other. Why is everyone so ballsy when this man has an eye patch? I wouldn't be so fucking bloody... I wouldn't have so much fucking bravado against a man who's missing an eye. No, I called you a scumbag, not just a scum. You are both the scum within the bag and the bag containing the scum. I'm fully expecting if I punch you and you bleed, you will be bleeding actual feces. All that kind of slimy stuff you find in sewers. Ow. Oh, wait. Back. Bam, and the dirt is gone. That's a company, you know. Bam off clean. Bam, and the dirt is gone. Shame that these guys didn't disappear so quickly. Off they run. Oh, those people vanished into nothingness. I think just Thanos snapped his finger. Half the characters in the background vanished. You're 24? Goodness, I'd have believed you were 35. The red chestnut the scroll. Ah. Yeah, that does make that sort of difficult for a father to buy stuff. Oh, it seems that it was part of the game. Let's go do it. Hey. Last thing of the day. Getting the red chestnut a squirrel. Red chestnut, eh? Do they mean a red-hatted chestnut? Is there a... Yeah, we'll find out once we get it. It'll be pretty tough to get this one. Did I just... What the... I just buried it. Oh, that is pointless. Oh, bastard. I let go. I somehow... buried the red chestnut. That is hilarious. How have I managed to do this? Maybe I'll get that lizard after all. There's no way. No, didn't think that was gonna happen, but that would have been funny. Yeah, that's not going to stay on. Oh, goodness. Ow, bastard. Ah. So close, so far. Indeed. I believe in the crane games in Japan, you can actually get to the point where you've spent enough money on the machine and you can just ask the staff to move the item a bit easier into an easier spot for you. There we are. You can actually ask if you've spent a certain amount of money on it. See if this lizard will come as well. Come on, old lizard mate. Has this guy forgotten he's a criminal? He can use his bat to smash up in the machine. Hey! Look at that. Getting quite good at this. There you go, mate. Successfully done. Never say I don't do anything for you, kid. Come on, have a heart, mate. Her mother's going to think I'm some sort of criminal interested in the younger population. Goodness. Let's eat some food and then perhaps try one more of those training things. Ooh, a sushi place. Let's go for the sushi bluefin tuna. Ooh, that's the stuff, ain't it? Bluefin tuna, eh? Mm. I could go for some bluefin tuna. Now, one more couple of things to do. One more everything to do. I keep saying one more, but... Oh, she's... Other day, it's still the same day. Oh my god. This little glass is a master of manipulation. He has a bloody future, that's for sure. She knows just what to say. Nope, we'll do that later. Gotta do some training. I'll be distracted forever if I keep doing this. God, this game is terrible for my attention span. Terrible, I tell you. Okinawa. Oh, the tonfa's from Okinawa, is it? I don't know that. She'll make a good cabaret floozy someday. Yes, I would have said that, but I didn't feel it was appropriate. But you've said it now, so I don't have to worry.
Yeah.
Oh, I think in cabaret they don't use sympathy to get your attention. Let's check it out. Goodness gracious, mate. Ah. Can't really block this one either. Problem is the dodging in this game is just not that good. Well, it's good for them, but I can't seem to figure it out. Oh my Good God, mate, what are those combos? This is very frustrating. Just annoying that I have to use so much health for this fight. Because as you see, dodging is, well, it's good, but I take too long to get back out of my combos. See, look how long this takes. It's a whole bloody 3 seconds. I don't know why, but this really does piss me off. Wow, how annoying. Don't know why this is working. Bastard. Oh. Wow, this is frustrating, isn't it? It's just annoying that I actually have to then heal my health from that fight. Ouch. I wish I could eat food here, you know? Not just having to keep going out to get it. Good God. That place frustrates me. Why does the camera keep fucking... Ooh-wee. Good God. Well done. Thank you. Wasn't without difficulty. Let's eat some more food, do the last trading. Maybe held that good. And then we'll finish up, I swear. Oh, it's a cocktail bar. Okay. That's not what I was expecting. Cocktail bar is not what I want. I want a place that'll give me all the food I need so I can heal myself. So I'll run back to the... Oh. Oh dear. Seems they've got a Mr. Shakedown here too. More fabulously dressed than the other one. Or more brightly dressed, perhaps. I'm gonna go. Thank you for the stream. Well, thank you for watching, Tiberian. Hope you have the good rest of your day. Well, good night, actually. I'm surprised you're here for so long. But thank you. I'll be finishing up soon anyway. Once I finish this guy's last fight, I think we'll finish up. I'm not looking forward to bloody nunchucks. Good friends these two are. Oh, this is going to be frustrating, isn't it? At least he can't break my defenses. Oh, wow. Hey, he doesn't seem very good at blocking this one. Yeah, but I don't want to get caught by those combos. Yeah, that's right. Getting used to your utter bullshit, mate. There's gotta be some beef nearby, considering how much bullshit you keep pulling, mate. Ah, barely gave me time to recover. My eyes are starting to unfocus. I probably do have to finish up soon. Ugh. But hey, last training done, eh? Last training for now, I suppose.
Hi.
Ah.
Suppose there's one more, but that'll be done for now. Now let's go find a save point and finish up. I think we've had a successful day, don't you? Haven't done so many weird things today, and I'm still wondering about that strange fellow. I think I must... Next time I'll have to visit the adult store to see what that's about. Ai Urehara, eh? I assume these must be the names of some kind of Gravois idols? I'm not too sure. It's very funny that they got actual adult actresses to get into this game. That's very amusing. Certainly a commitment to the bit. Now let's jump over to the other screen, shall we? Because I think we are finishing up for today. How do we all enjoy ourselves? Oh, goodness. Bit of a slow start, but everyone seemed to wander on through. It's very exciting. We all had a very good time with 24-hour Cinderella. Him and his peak male physique on his roller skates and his fabulous shiny outfit. Goodness. Oh, we met Miracle Johnson today. Yeah, and we also met Steven Spielberg. I mean, Stefan Spinning. So yes, it's been a very successful day, and we've finally met the second character of this game, our deuteragonist. Our second deuteragonist. So yes, how do we all enjoy ourselves? I think we did quite well. It was fun. Good stream, Eric. See ya. Yeah, see you too. Thanks for coming, J-Hank. And as always, if you've watched this far and you're not currently subscribed, do please subscribe, and like it if you can. It's very nice. But as always, good night, sleep tight. And watch out for strange men wearing only underwear and converses, thrusting in the corner. Truly, sleep paralysis demons. Au revoir. Mimi.